Everyone feeling good? Welcome to Friday night 2 of our back-to-back sessions.
Back.
Before we take a break from the Friday nights next week.
Because of personal issues. And...
Welcome. Roll the intro. Alright, where we last left off yesterday. After getting chewed out by Banksy, after bungling your previous mission of sorting out the Dockmaster Hamilton, you guys diffused the situation, calming Banksy down, and then joining him for a nice sashimi breakfast. You guys then made preparations to leave the city of Shan, using Ciro's dead brother Taran's wagon and 2 horses that were still stabled outside the city limits of Shan. Over 9 days, you journeyed through the King's Forests on the outskirts and eventually arrived at Rote, where you found the floating fortress of Argonth parked out the front. It's thousands of soldiers normally garrisoned on board, taking a little bit of shore leave within the city of Rote. You entered Rote, stayed at one of the local inns, the Golden Flail, where you engaged in some carousing with some of the soldiers. You had a good night. Ciro and Rook had a bit to drink and woke up the next morning regretting it. You went on some detective work. Ciro, engaging the local Korrivar population to see if he could find anything about the family that he knew that had been abducted by the government. It seemed you had expended all leads here after interviewing some of the locals and finding a few crumbs of information, but mostly dead ends. You guys consolidated yourselves and prepared to stay another night at the Golden Flail. Yeah, I think that's where we got to.
At least we got some potatoes, right?
We gave the potatoes away.
No, those potatoes are going to make you retarded if you eat them.
And what did we have? We went, we actually did the... No, that was... Yeah, this is where we are. So, it is...
So, are we all up in the room or in the bar?
Well, it's actually still 9:30 a.m. after you finished
of course,
your detective work.
Okay. Yep.
You're heading back to the tavern just to...
Well, we've had a hard day's work. I think it's time for a well-earned drink.
Rogue's like, ooh.
I think we should consider leaving here and heading towards at least to Hatherall, and then start searching the Greenhorn. That facility that Aaldaak was at.
It is early in the day, so it's possible to get a full day's travel still.
Exactly.
It depends if Ciro has more links in town or more places you'd like to search.
We've hit the dead end. We've tried everything. Like we'll amazed we'll be able to get as much information as we did at the moment. And after talking to that spud farmer, it hasn't really left me with much
Sounds
hope
like
in the rest.
I mean, how do we know that heading, weeks inland to Hatherall and trying to find this facility, how do we know there's even going to be anything there?
Well, I'll say this. We know what we do know for a fact is a dude with a dragon marked hand was taking people to somewhere, right? Another thing we know is that one of our companions was taken to said or a facility of some sort. He's also confirmed that the people that were guarding him sounded like Brellish soldiers. We also confirmed that the people who were taking the other people were Brellish soldiers. But in terms of like the best sort of lead we have at the moment, I feel like it's at least checking out the facility, regardless of how far it is away. But if you have any other leads you might think that might be here, I'm willing to hear them, but I can't think of anything else.
Aaldaak also recovered a note with Matthias Ertain's initials from the facility too.
I did too.
Well, we didn't actually know that Emma was.
No,
We're presuming.
you
that's
don't know
it,
that.
though.
You are presuming that. Yeah.
The presumption is.
Take the hint, guys.
DM's like, oh, no, I don't know if it is. I don't know.
Back to
It could be. I don't know. It might be. I don't know.
I mean, like, if you guys think that we've got nothing else to do in Road,
It's not like we've got anything else to do, we've got no more leads. The whole reason we're on this journey is
well,
to
that's
find...
what I mean. If you think the best way to find what's her name, Kashana, is to head over to Hatherall, then I guess that's where we go, right?
Well, that's where I'm standing by. I'm thinking at the front at this point in time.
If there's any place that was certain of leads, it would be there, I guess. And if not, I mean, I personally would like to know a bit more why I was captured, if there's any information like that there.
Sarah?
Sarah like thinks for a little bit, and he like looks around at like we're back in the Golden Flail, aren't we?
Yeah, or at least wandering back.
Yeah. He like looks around, looks at the sack of potatoes that we bought off that idiot.
Did we already give them to the barkeep?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you were like, I don't want them, and you gave them to me, and then I gave them to the barkeep.
You did get it. They were stoked about
Yeah.
it. They are definitely getting used for dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These people know nothing.
we should get out of here before we have to eat that for dinner, right?
Well, if you don't order the potato, you should be fine.
Before you appear in the Rote Inquisitive.
Yeah, is there anyone we can decapitate while we're here?
Aldaak's humor falls flat.
Yep, it always does. It's because it's not humor.
I go to the bar and order a drink.
All right, what are you ordering?
Rum, obviously.
A rum.
I get one for Rook as well.
Ooh.
That'll be
Maybe.
because you provided them with potatoes. It's just 1 silver for 2 rums.
Ah, sweet.
I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that.
Here you go, kid.
Will it settle me stomach?
Absolute.
Oh, all right.
The barkeeper chimes in. She's like, "Yeah, right, nothing like hair of the dog. My rum, I have you feeling right as rain."
I'll down the whole thing in one go.
Ooh.
Are we just having this one drink and heading off?
Well, I mean,
Because you can
No.
buy, I will buy you some rum to have on the trip there if you want. All you care
Like-
about is getting drunk.
looks at you, he's like, well,
Yeah, how
Brennan
much would
walks
a
up to the
cast of
bar.
rum cost?
How much would it? Are they? You know those old like moonshine
barrel,
jug?
cask.
No, no.
A fucking growler.
Yeah.
growler.
How much is a moonshine jug for fucking the bar of their rum?
Like a full growler of rum.
I don't know what a fucking growler is. If it's
That's
what, if
yeah, the
what
moonshine jug.
is,
Yeah.
That's what. Whatever that is.
I love that it's called a growler. Why is it called a growler?
I don't know. That's someone told me that's what they were called when I was in Canada. There we go.
Yeah.
Five
right, you know.
5 gold pieces for a growler.
Yeah. Slam it on the table.
He's like, the barkeep just looks really confused, gets out a growler, gets out 2 bottles of rum and like upends him into the growler. So this This is highly unorthodox.
Isn't the bartender a woman?
Yeah. Did I say he?
No, it's just
Did
a
I
very
stutter?
very male voice.
I'm
So you
sorry.
say five,
I'm
five
doing
gold,
my
then?
best, guys. Yeah,
I appreciate
five
it.
gold. 5 gold.
It could be a trans woman, guys. So, you know. Anyway, 5 gold.
Yeah.
Anything else? You guys still need to get supplies for everyone else as well.
Yeah, you want rations for the trip?
Oh yeah, we gave away those potatoes, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They would have been good rations.
No, they wouldn't. They would have made us retarded.
Okay, Rowan takes the growler.
Alright, so
Walk the-
you're gonna need.
I'm-
It's a 17-day journey to Hatherall one way, so you're gonna need that many days worth of rations for 3
Let's
people.
get three weeks of
How
rations.
So that's was it 5 silver per ration?
Yep, it's 105.
Yeah.
Silver.
Or 10 gold, 5 silver each.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Except for Ronan, because he doesn't eat.
10 gold. What was it?
5 silver.
Sweet. Zero keeps like eyeing off the growler that Ronan's carrying.
It's gone the first night.
Hey, everyone doesn't care. You can go the first night as long as we're on the fucking road.
Alright. And
are we
so
ready
you got
to
your
go?
rations. Do you just want anything else before you leave Rote?
Nope, I'm good.
Nah.
Alright then. So we'll say you burned half an hour getting the rations, heading back to the stables, checking out your wagon, and getting on the road. For your 17-day trip to Hatherall. So I'm just gonna hit fast forward to the next day 17 times.
Oh, we're taking
Oh.
the brown road, yeah, Josh?
The reddish brown road is the road, yeah. The yellow road is the lightning rail track.
Cool.
And excuse me 1 second, I forgot to set up the log for Twitch. Here we go. How unprofessional.
What does that mean?
I may have totally not had dinner yet. What should I order?
Yeah, likewise.
I
We gotta
think
re-
I've
what?
heard
Chat-
this good
chat
place
decide.
called-
We got to refer to Josh's random food item table.
Yeah, can you do a roll for me and I'll try and buy as quick as I
The
can.
closest thing off
Are
Uber.
we already gone?
No, they're talking
No.
about real life.
Real world.
Oh, right. My bad.
So you,
Oh, when the lines blur.
Here we go. I'll press.
All right,
I'll tell you what. I'll roll on my tavern food roll table, and you have to order the closest thing to it. Potatoes of all sizes. Grab a giant
Potatoes.
potato bowl for potato soup with a side of roasted potatoes.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
All right, let's see
My
what
arm.
Easy has for. I'm just gonna search potato.
All right. Meanwhile, though, back to the journey. Let me just.
Ooh, noodles.
That's not potato.
7 a.m.
No,
the
but
next day.
that's what came up. Signature noodles.
Potato.
They're a thing.
Oh, there's a place in Adelaide called the Spud Shop.
Potato noodles, basically.
Guess I got to order from it.
They're just chips in soup. That's what potato noodles are.
French fries.
Oh, oh.
It's in your
All right. So, you guys spend the next 17 days journeying northeast towards the Green Haunt and Hatherall. You pass by the Dragonwood midway through the trip, at which point the weather takes a little bit of a dive for a few days. Drops down, there's a bit of heavy rain, overcast, and then it starts to warm up again as you approach Hatherall.
I'm just thinking about what Banksy would be thinking about.
What do you mean?
He's like, oh, you know, there might be some consequences from the higher ups, and then we just fuck off for a month.
Fuck Banksy.
It's weird to think it's gonna be
we
a
don't
month.
really owe any allegiance. Even you don't owe any allegiance to him. You only known him for like 6 months. And to
No,
be
but
fair,
I-
he's been He's gonna
I
cut
do-
you ever since we met
Yeah,
him.
but I
Like,
kind of owe him because
You don't
He-
owe him shit.
he got me away from all the Kenneth assholes.
True. But I reckon we did actually a good job in those docklands. The way he acted was completely over the top. We stopped the fucking drafts taking their shit. We showed them that the Boromars.
Yes, Boromars.
Boromars.
Yeah.
That don't fuck around. Like we killed a gigantic fucking dude. That should tell him to settle down a little bit.
Two Dusk captains.
Exactly.
And he was
So we should have a little bit more fucking respect personally, but whatever.
Yeah, fuck.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Anyway, we're off to see the wizards.
Anyway, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Are you done?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I've been
Yeah.
fiddling with the music.
Ooh, I've got some tunes playing. Would you like me to pause it?
Yeah, go for it. All right,
Wait,
so
is it-
about day 16 of the trip, you're about a day and a half, maybe 2 days out from Hatherall.
Yep.
The Green Haunt comes into view to the north on the left-hand side of the road. This forest, sitting on the shores of Lake Bray, despite it being a 21-degree day, scattered clouds but mostly clear. Aaldaak,
Too warm.
you feel a slight chill as you gaze upon the forest. A familiar sight. You vividly remember the last time you turned back to look at it as you made your escape. You know that this is probably the best entry point here rather than going all the way to Hatherall itself.
So I'll turn to the others and I'll say, "Stop. I recognize this part of the forest. This is near where I emerged. We should probably park up somewhere safe and go in from here."
Yeah, we'll follow your lead.
Ronan takes the cart over to a safe spot.
What are we gonna do with the cart? Well,
Just tie it up. Just unhitch the horse and tie him up in a little circle so you can eat the grass around.
Aaldaak
Come
will
on,
wander.
man.
Aaldaak,
You also,
it's just
Aaldaak,
out in the open.
Aaldaak, you're also fully aware that it will be more than a day's journey into the forest that you have to make.
I'd like to make you all aware that it will be more than a day's journey to go inside to where the
Is
facility
Aaldaak visibly uneasy?
Yeah, Aaldaak is like standing on the edge of the forest, maybe like a meter away, and he's just kind of looking into it while talking to you guys.
I
just
offer him
kind of-
the rum jug.
He takes it and has a swig, and like rubs his arm in his mouth and said, "Thank you. I guess that's the first time I've really needed a stiff drink."
So the
Well-
terrain ahead looks too rough to take the wagon in.
I guess
Yeah,
we'll have
okay.
to slaughter them here.
Was there anything left? Jesus. Was there anything left in the wagon like when we got it from Shan? Is it a wagon or is it a coach?
It's a wagon.
I imagine-
Yeah.
I imagine
So,
like a little old timey one has like little thing over the top, right?
nah, it doesn't have a canopy. It's just yeah.
It's
open-
like that, but
open top
I
wagon.
imagine it's like that, but without the canopy.
Canopy.
I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, a
It's
little
basically
bucket that you sit in.
barely big enough to fit all four of you in the back, but
Ronan was the one that Ronan
yeah.
was driving.
It's a 14th century Chevy Ute, basically.
Well, I'm gonna park the cart
Flatbed.
and then just tie the horse up on a really long rope so he can walk around
So they can graze.
in the water. He can graze.
Do they have any water? Like, how long are we gonna be gone for?
Well, it's just a day.
Oh, it's gonna be more than a day.
It'll be 2 days because we have to travel there, and if anything happens there, then maybe a day to look through the place, and then it'll be like.
How long
a
did
day
it
back.
take us to get here, by the way?
So 16 days.
Oh, I got
Okay, so we have
16 long rests. How many days? Have
we've got 5 days worth of
rations
remaining.
left after this.
Yeah.
Well, at least Hatherall's not too far away.
Yeah, well, just tie the horse up with another rope so it can graze for 2 days and some water.
And it is a forest. You can forage for rations too if it comes to it.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I must.
Do you even know which way we're going?
I do. I
Rolling
hope to
Aaldaak.
lead you there.
Yeah, I'm
Roll a
question was obviously directed at Aaldaak.
yeah, Aaldaak. Roll
Survival.
roll a wisdom or survival check. It's up to you.
Oh, I forgot to click on the thing that allows me to do the thing on this. I thought I clicked it. I have now clicked it. Here, have a survival roll. we might struggle.
Are you sure you've been here before? 'Cause those don't look like tracks to me.
I must warn you guys, you might see more of my powers come out while I'm here. I'm trying to resist using them, but I feel like this place might bring it out in me a bit more. I'm just apologizing ahead of time.
So Aaldaak leads you into the woods. The Greenhorn is a canopy of dense pine needles, very tall trees, ancient and high. They block out the sun for most of the day. The forest floor is thick with brambles, and you know how pine needles kind of like build up and then like turn brown, and just, your feet sink into them as you're walking around through them. Aaldaak, you strain against your fuzzy memories as you made your escape from the facility. You still were in the haze of malnourishment and just sheer panic. On the first day, you do get lost. As the sun begins to set and it begins to grow cold, a thick mist sets in the forest. You guys want to stop and camp?
Yep.
I think that would be ideal.
I mean, seeing as how our scaly friend is struggling to navigate even during the day, I don't think we want to risk it at night.
Yeah, we should make camp.
Let's make camp here. I'll take the first watch.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so you guys stop, find a nice clearing to light a fire. Get out your bedrolls. Ronan takes first watch. Can I get a perception check, please, Ronan?
You sure can.
I'll take third. The one just before the morning.
Alright. You hear a lot of wildlife noises, Ronan, but nothing in particular seems to be posing any threats. Who's taking second watch?
I was going to take third.
Zero is fast asleep.
Yeah, even though I hate the forest. I'll take second watch.
I love it.
Alright, roll a perception check, Rook.
That sort of thing's awesome.
The elephant.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll send mine through.
That's right, yeah, it's not your
Okay.
watch yet. Ooh, some ruddy spooky sound effects here. Alright, so Rook. Ooh. Rook, you are sort of stoking the fire. Just keeping an ear out. You hear the snapping of branches. Grunt and sort of grunting, and the heavy breath of what appears to be some sort of large beast sort of bumbling towards you from the south. Sorry, the northeast.
I'm gonna race over to Ronan.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oof. He's gone.
We just lost someone.
What do you mean?
Justin just
Zero.
DC'd, I think.
Oh,
Pause for a sec.
The Twitch layout.
he's back.
He's back.
Sorry, that was Discord had a moment there.
Yes. Gotta love Discord.
Remind me to change my picture as well, Josh.
M4. What picture?
My display pic. My token picture.
You can just edit
Isn't
it.
that what you're wearing right now?
No, I'm like after this, I'm gonna change. I didn't think
Oh,
I was
you
gonna
mean
change my. But I forgot to
Okay,
you know,
gotcha.
change it to my salon and go again. So yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Yep.
so Rook, you hear a sound coming from the bushes in this direction. Something large coming in you.
My
Oh.
side.
Yeah, right in the line of sight of fire, of the fire as well, so I can't see it. Yeah, I'll race over and try and shake Ronan while being as quiet as I can.
Roll stealth check.
Oh boy. 9.
Okay.
Ronan,
Yes.
something out there.
Where?
In the bushes.
Ronan would like to roll a perception check.
Roll perception check. Also, you rolled with disadvantage. Oh, that's right. You got armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
16.
Ronan, you hear it too. Something large and clearly approaching you guys.
I
see
draw
it?
my.
You see like soft footsteps, as though something's stalking you.
Oh, I was just trying to sneak up.
You hear.
How
Do I know
close
what that
does this
is?
creature sound, Josh?
What was that?
How close does it sound?
Sounds like it's within 40 feet or so.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a fairy fire right there.
Oh shit! Can you ping the spell
Yeah,
for me?
Just
What's it called? As soon as I'll say when Ronan draws his two swords as well.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range outlined in any creature in the area. Fails a dexterity saving throw. It passed, unfortunately.
Alright. So
Uh,
there's
alright.
still dim light there, right? Though?
Yeah, so I will drop a light source.
Oofed. I don't like that, but
You can't see it, you're asleep, right?
I am asleep, but I'm looking at the map. That but
But you're asleep.
Alright, yeah, you see a large, furred sort of beast. As this, you open your arm cannon, launch your confetti fairy fire into the bushes. It explodes, and you just hear. You see an owlbear charge out from the bushes in your direction.
Oh my god.
Roll for initiative!
Attack!
Wait, don't do it yet, though.
Oh no!
You
Damn it,
fucking
you guys
dick.
are
Oh,
way
wait, you
too-
always wait. You
It's so
always wait.
You said
You
roll
always, this
initiative.
always happens. Now roll it.
Alright.
You're always just too keen, Kyle.
Oh, fucking 2.
yeah, I got better this time. Now I got a 1.
Yeah, the screeching of the owlbear wakes Aaldaak from his sleep as well.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, you stay
Zero,
asleep,
though?
0.
Out like a fucking light.
Alright, Ronan,
Clutching his almost empty growler of rum.
you react first.
Yep, I'm going to charge. And then double slash.
Alright, roll a hit. Ooh, a miss with your cookery.
Oof. My other one.
I like this track.
Oh, fucking terrible.
Oh, 2 misses. Just in the
I'm gonna be
frantic
rolling well this time.
flurry of claws, feathers, and fur coming towards you in dim light, you just don't manage to connect with the owlbear. Its turn.
Take off your goggles, you dickhead.
It was sort of
Oh, shit.
lumbering towards Aaldaak's sort of sleeping body until you jumped in the way, Ronan. It launches at you, attacking with its beak and its claws. 2 misses. You step back, sort of stepping from side to side, evading both its claws and its huge beak that sort of gnashes at you. Aaldaak, it's your turn. Aaldaak,
Hello.
you wouldn't be sleeping in your armor, would you?
I would not, so I'm
okay.
gonna take that off. It's gonna take
Just-
me a while to put that on.
Just tell me what your AC is.
Oof, 11.
Okay, it's your turn.
I've gone from a 17 to an 11. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I stand at my melee range at the moment. I am, aren't I?
You could stand up though, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll stand up and I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
Sending that through, so I have that plus 5 temp hit points. And that is my turn.
Alright, Rook.
I'll bonus action, pull up some pebbles from the ground with magic stone, and then right between my 2 companions at this thing.
Alright, roll a hit. Just trying too hard not to hit Aaldaak and Ronan, and just flings off into the darkness behind the owlbear. 0.
I also just
go.
gonna move out.
Okay.
Sorry, out of range.
Yeah, will do.
Just
Ooh.
Zero, like, groggily, he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, the screeching of the owlbear. He's like, and he just, like, backs away, like, you know, doesn't even get up. Kind of does, like, you know, the thing where they, like, backpedal across the ground.
Yeah.
Ciro's such a coward.
Hey, let's see how you would react being woken up by a screeching fucking monster right in
I
your
cast-
face.
Hey, the first thing I do is
cast a
charge
spell
at
on
it.
myself and get ready to fight. That's what I did.
Yeah, well, I'm not some fucking war criminal like you guys are.
I'm not a
Some of
warrior.
us are canonically craven.
Canonically.
Canonically.
And then he's gonna cast. Hang on. Yeah, sweet. We're all in range. And I'm gonna cast Bless on Aaldaak, Ronan, and Rook.
No, Dankeschön.
Alright. Alright, so end of the round. Clearing initiative, rolling for everybody. And
Oh,
next
God.
round. 0.
Yeah.
Top of the round, second round.
Oh.
He's gonna like pop up, you know, he's like, oh, and like move over to Rook.
Alright. So you
like-
don't even have a crossbow anymore.
Yeah. We're like, shoot her! Shoot her!
Oh, Rook,
Fuck.
it's your turn.
I'll rush forward to my camp, pick up my crossbow, turn around, shove it into Ciro's chest. But you fucking shoot her. And then step back into the shadows.
Alright. Oh, man.
God.
Oh,
My
fucking...
God.
The owlbear continues its onslaught, now splitting its attacks between Ronan and Aaldaak. It attempts to bite Ronan one more time. A 27 to hit. A critical hit. Ronan, you take 13 damage
What the fuck?
as it bites down hard on one of your sword arms. Meanwhile, it slashes its claws at Aaldaak. Aaldaak, you are hit. You take 15 damage.
I instantly cast Hellish Rebuke on it. It needs to do a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving
Or it
throw.
takes
Boom.
15 damage.
It failed and takes 15 damage.
It takes 15 damage as black and purple flames erupt around it, and it hit me. So it also takes 5 cold damage because of my armor. Now, how much damage did I take?
You're not wearing your armor.
No. I've got my armor of Agathis on.
He's got you cast armor of Agathis. So
How much damage did I take, by the way?
you took 15.
Okay, well, I'm very glad I put that temp on. Oh, I'm down to 9. But yeah, so I dealt fucking
20 back to it.
20 back to it.
Oh, nice.
Poor thing.
Yeah, thanks for feeling. Yeah, Aaldaak's doing alright though.
No, fuck the owlbear.
You cast Hellish Rebuke and it's engulfed in the flames. It howls, releases Ronan's sword arm, and then your turn, Ronan.
Oh, arigato. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Mr. Roboto Domo.
It's a double attack with the old short swords.
Add D4 to that.
Oh yep.
Mm.
Oh.
All right, 16 to hit is a hit for 4 damage with your kukri.
And then the wakatashi. Oh.
And your Wakazashi, a hit for 3 damage. Yeah, as it's sort of reeling back, flailing around with its claws, getting hit by these this flame, you seize the opportunity and duck inside. Just death by 1,000 cuts. Kukri, Wakazashi, flurrying all over the place. Do you want to do anything else? Oh, you only have movement left, so yeah.
Exactly, it's down, so I'm good.
That's sweet. Aaldaak.
Aaldaak is going to try and hit it with his greatsword. Oof.
Add a
Probably
D4.
not with the 10. Oh, actually, yeah, 1d4. Hold on a sec. Oh god, come on. 1d4. Oh god, that didn't work.
I knew it!
It's for the /roll.
Yeah, I thought
There
so.
you
Yeah, add a 2 on top of that, so it's
12.
12 to hit.
Is a miss, unfortunately. You flurry
That's
back,
alright,
it sort of recovers from the Ronan's flurry of blows and sort of steals itself and just kind of like ducks out of the way just in time as you swing at it with your enormous greatsword.
I will take a 5 foot step back, and I will
It will
use my
attack
second...
you. It will opportunity
Oh, no.
attack you.
Oh,
Because you have
5
to
foot step is in
you have to
disengage as a move action, or is it a bonus action?
disengage is a full action.
Full action to
It's
disengage.
it's an action to disengage. Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. Wait. Oh, like a standard action.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
an action.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But then, like the disengage itself isn't a movement. You disengage, and then you can move for the rest of your turn without
Gotcha.
provoking
Alright.
opportunity
I
attack.
always, yep, that's alright. If I use my second wind, would that cause an attack of opportunity?
No, it will not.
Okay, I'll use my second wind.
All right.
Nice.
I clicked on this, but it didn't work. So I'm just going to click that. And
You
then
can
roll.
click the little B in the chat, on Foundry, and
There
it'll
you
roll.
go.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, so 5.
Sweet. You gain 5 HP. All right. Top of the round, rolling initiatives. 0 up first again.
Do
Sarah's
something.
gonna see that Aaldaak and Ronan are getting the shit out of it.
What do you mean? I'm on 40?
Okay, let's not say things that.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty good. I'm
Hey,
looking
it just
pretty
almost
good.
bit your arm off, and then it's like,
It bit my arm, not bit my arm off. Thank you very much. Let's not split the hair, okay? You know,
And most of the damage it's done to me, it's okay.
it's fine.
yeah, sure, guys, whatever.
I'm feeling
man.
75% alright, if you're wondering.
Alright, fine. Well, maybe I don't need to heal you guys then. Maybe
I
won't
never
do it,
said
'cause
you
you're looking
shouldn't.
like
I'm
you're
just
doing
saying.
so good.
You just told me I look terrible.
Heals without the attitude, you know. that's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
Zero, you can't even see where you're from because you're so far from the combat, bruh.
Everybody except
Anyway.
Rook passes their turn bickering.
That's what people come for, man. Come on, roleplay.
Yeah, no. Serious.
Talking is a free action, it's fine.
I will use Rook's crossbow
All right.
and attack the owlbear.
All right. Is a miss.
Should have cast bless on myself. I fucking knew it.
It's not worth it, you're not worth it.
Yeah, you aim a bit wide, trying not to hit Aaldaak and Ronan and miss.
I toss the crossbow away. I was like, everything you ever give me to use is shit.
Bro, can you please roll to see if it lands in the fire?
Aaldaak, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to start off my turn with a bonus
I'm
action.
gonna roll if Josh
Yeah.
tells me to roll.
I am
Fair.
going to cast. I'm gonna use. Oh, did that send through? It did. I'm gonna whisper a curse at it, and my eyes start to glow like a purpley color.
Mm-hmm.
I'll change my beyond 20. So that means if I hit it on a 19, it counts as a critical hit, and I'm going to use
cool.
my two-headed sword to hit him.
Alright.
That
Add
is
your
a 12
blessing.
plus.
Add your bless. Yeah.
Slash roll 1d4. Oh, for God's sake, that's a dot! Slash roll.
It's like
One,
Aaldaak is typing it.
I don't know how this bless works. How's a 13?
That
14.
is a hit. And he takes some extra damage. Total damage 14. There we go. Alright, so you walk forwards, placing your baleful curse on it, swing at your enormous sword, cleaving through its flesh, spilling blood all over the forest floor. It howls in pain.
I'll go back at it.
Rook, it's your turn.
I'm gonna swing around to this side of the fire. Actually, you know what? Where did you throw my crossbow, Zero?
Away. If I can roll a d8 to say which direction I threw it in.
Just, yeah, see,
Yeah.
you would have picked, it's not like random, you would have picked which direction to throw it in.
Alright, I threw it over here.
Fuck you.
Well, because I'm right-handed, I would have thrown it to the right.
Alright, I'll go up here and just throw a rock at this thing.
Alright.
Bruh.
A hit. 8
Oof.
damage. Big hit, big hit.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, it gets clobbered while it's already screaming. And, like, this rock all of a sudden flies into the melee and hits it on the head. It's like, dunk! Anything else, Rook?
I'll just bonus action to Magic Stone again to get through.
Okay, Ronan. You're muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Alright.
Do 2 of them.
Hold on. I'm still blessed. Search roll 1d4.
Alright, and your second attack.
Yes, my second attack.
Oh, big hits. Ronan, how do you want to do this?
Ooh.
I
I get 5 hit points back.
I'm actually not sure what an owlbear quite looks like, to be honest. But I'm just going off for the.
The token,
looks-
it looks like the token.
Basically, imagine a bear, but with a very small owl face. That is
Oh, okay.
highly
Large
accurate.
owl.
Yeah, pretty much.
No,
So, like, what's it
small
called? So,
owl
like-
I would
face.
say just
Like-
a bear with a beak.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool, sweet. So, Aaldaak's done like his attack. Rook's throwing his his little rock thing. As it's like hit the rock, get nice and close, 2 swords together, and chop its head off.
Oh, you can't Dooku him? Fuck.
Yeah. I'm a decapitated, bro.
And then once that creature's like dies, you see purple essence come from it and just come into Aaldaak, who just kind of like embraces it and absorbs it,
Damn.
healing him for 5 hit points.
You
Ronan
guys
is
hear
going to
like
search the-
loud drums come from nowhere. It's like doom, doom, doom. Like Skyrim. Look
Folks,
I searched the owlbear.
You search the owlbear. It's
he
like,
has 3 short swords in his pocket.
It's not a marsupial, so it doesn't have a pouch. So unless you're planning on rummaging through its entrails, I don't know what you're hoping to find.
Claws does it have?
Yeah,
Owlbear claw. It has goblin
owlbear
claws.
I mean, the claws are
Yeah,
quite big. I don't know if you've ever seen a grizzly bear's paw, but they're fucking huge.
I was gonna say, yeah. Is it more like a grizzly bear paw, or is
Yeah,
it
it's like grizzly. It's
yeah.
like enormous grizzly bear paws.
I take some claws.
Oh yeah, you little
Yeah.
alright, a little trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. All right,
I'm gonna chuck in my inventory.
all right, sweet. So that happened.
Yeah.
No, just gonna chuck it in.
Aaldaak
How do I add
will-
stuff?
Realize that all of the magic or spells and stuff that he casted off, he just realizes how much he let go while he was in this forest just because of how he's feeling about this place, and he kind of becomes a bit more retreated. Aaldaak puts his sword away and just kind of takes a moment.
I'm gonna march over to here, pick up my fucking crossbow. Fuck this fucking place. Here, take it. You
I don't want this faulty
prick.
thing. Every piece of equipment you've ever given me has not worked. So just, I don't want it. I push it back.
So frustrating.
We're in the woods, no one would know.
Oh, fine.
I mean, we're in Shan and no one would know, but yes.
I hate this place.
Alright, shall we resume the long rest?
Yes, please.
Alright. Aaldaak, can I just
I'm
get a
so
perception
glad.
check?
A perception check from Aaldaak?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Flat D20.
Nice.
Natty.
Oh, baby.
Sweet.
everything!
My
So
special
when
eyes.
you
Can I see the third owlbear coming towards us?
No. So
third
when
one.
you when
Yeah, I
you
missed the second one.
reawaken after sleeping for another hour or so, you wake up for your shift and don your armor. Yeah, you're just you're hyper alert after the owlbear attack for the rest of the night, but nothing happens.
So do we do a long rest on our character sheets? Yes.
Yes, long rest. All right, so the next
Ronan-
in the early hours of the next morning, a torrential rain starts.
Oh,
Ronan,
sorry, you go, Josh.
I was gonna say, yeah, what's it called? After the combat and everything like that, Ronan changed out of his disguise garb and he's going back into his Salonan garb because he needs to be more maneuverable for fighting.
How do Warforged look naked? Just wondering.
Just like everyone else, but metal,
Do you have bits?
like a Ken doll.
Ah, smooth. Like Naboo. You're smooth like Naboo. You Enigma.
Fuck, how do I change that again?
Yeah, something I wanted to have done while we were traveling, Josh,
Yeah.
is toss away these now useless sending stones.
Yeah.
And enhance one of Ronan's short swords.
Oh, okay.
Since he seems to be using them, so now he's got armor and a short
You
sword.
didn't want to do anything? It's fine.
I was gonna
Mate,
say,
I don't want to
actually,
go near your fucking sword. That thing is terrifying.
You got no idea about what's going on with that sword.
Yeah, and I don't want
Exactly. That's why we don't want to go near it.
Well, you could ask him.
to. Nope.
Nope. You're some
Okay.
fucking unhinged lizard creature who talks to an inanimate object.
Is it a short sword, Josh?
yeah, technically that's correct. Yes,
It's technically a two-handed sword.
they're
Why are you
both
putting it on?
short swords.
Yeah, so now it's just
Actually,
the cookery is +1 now.
The cookery's +1. Okay, so is it to hit and to hit bonus is +1, or is it just to hit bonus?
To hit bonus and damage bonus.
Technically,
Cool.
it becomes
Oh,
like
and
a
damage.
+1 magical weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
How much do they usually cost in D&D world?
a fuck a lot.
A +1 magical weapon.
Yeah.
A lot, because I think they're usually what comes after uncommon rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But +1s are.
Yeah, they're generally a rare level magical item, which usually about 5,000 gold pieces.
Damn.
Holy fuck, really? Just quickly, how do I change my? I don't know. Fuck, I know there's a special way to change your display picture.
What do you want to change it to?
My kimono, my Salonan garb.
Oh, you putting your Solana garb on? Yeah, yeah. I
Because
can do
we're
it.
in
I'll do
the
it.
forest. and
Because
stuff.
he's wet.
Yeah, yeah.
He's wet. He got
Alright.
wet.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I'll-
because it's battle perspective, you know. I don't need to be all covered up and shit, you know.
Yeah.
After facing that owlbear.
Yeah. Don't worry about that token because we're about to leave this scene. So. But,
Okay, yeah, easy, perfect. Yep,
But
good.
I have applied it to your character sheet, so any that you make
Awesome.
now will have the Salonan garb on.
Perfect.
Alright, sweet. So yeah, early hours of the morning, a torrential rain starts.
Zero is extra fucking grumpy about the rain.
Did you bring the bottle with you though?
Yeah.
They
It's
just drink
been
more.
almost 3 weeks. There's not a lot left. If any.
Yeah. Well, at least the horses will have water.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you guys prepare to strike out for the day. Aaldaak, survival check, please.
Okay.
Alright, so you sort of steel yourself after a relatively full night's rest, Aaldaak, you clear your mind, and you manage to carve a more confident path through the woods today. Around midday, you come upon a clearing in the woods that is very familiar to you. The first time that you saw Sky in however long it was that you had been locked up in the dungeon. You know this place. You know you're very close to the entrance to the facility.
I know this place. I feel like we're getting close to the entrance. Be on your guard.
You move into the clearing. In the middle of this clearing, it's one of the few spots in the forest where you're able to see Sky through the colossal pine trees. There is a large rocky outcrop in the center, around 10 foot high, that sort of sticks out of the ground like some sort of unnatural, like the way a mountain erupts from the ground, but it doesn't look like it's occurred naturally. It looks like whatever it is, it's been
Summoned?
Carved
Yeah.
by some sort of magical transmutation effect. As you
But it
approach
looks
it,
like it's coming up the ground, sorry?
yeah.
Yeah.
As you approach it, you see it's overgrown with brambles and vines, long grass all around it. As you get closer, you see the spot on it, Aaldaak, where you exited, a large stone door, double stone door, concealed by the overgrown vines and brambles.
We're here. This is the entrance to the facility.
Do you think it's abandoned or?
There's only one way to find out. And
Aaldaak, how long have you been gone?
it would have been about
It's months, right?
months, yeah. At least 7 months now.
I want to look around. Does it look like this place has been kind of traveled at all recently?
Roll a survival check. Or investigation, actually. Up to you.
Doesn't matter. I'll roll poorly.
Add your
Not
d4.
too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So, as you examine the entrance, you see that there does seem to be a sort of disruption in the hanging of the vines. It looks like something... It looks like they've been parted and broken, the brambles, at a height of about 4 feet, 4.5 feet. Something has been moving through them. As you examine the ground around it, the freshly sort of the wet, freshly mudded ground, you find footprints, hoofs. A lot of them.
Only hoofs?
Yeah, a lot of hoof prints.
How fresh do the hoof prints look?
Relatively fresh. Yeah.
Like, as in, are they still are the prints still reasonably well defined? So it's probably in the last day or two.
Hard to tell because of the rain, but you would expect so.
Somebody's been traveling in this area with Shetland ponies.
Come.
I missed that.
I said people are
Is there
traveling through the
two
forest
sets
with
of tracks,
Shetland
or is there only one?
horses.
Is there some coming in and some going out, or is it just one
it's
way?
both. It's both ways. Looks like a commonly traveled area of whatever wildlife or whatever this is.
Which way does that go? General direction.
It looks like both. It goes in a lot, comes out, and goes off in several directions. Looks
Okay,
like something has been using this as a home, basically.
Yeah, hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yep.
The door is ajar. One of the double stone doors is open all the way, just the way you left it as you exited the facility, Aaldaak.
It looks like no one has been here.
And as you guys cut away some of the brambles and vines so you can get through it, you see the large embossed picture carved into the stone doors like a round, enormous round sigil with a
Got
chimera
a picture?
inside it. I don't. Just imagine a chimera carved into stone.
Yep. And this is not anything that would. Like, have any of us has Ronan ever seen this picture before?
Yeah, is it a house sigil or anything like that?
Yeah.
I think one of the. Oh, let me just double check that.
I think one of the houses is.
Let me open my cheat sheet.
I don't think any of them is a chimera.
I don't think any of them is a chimera. I think the closest. No, there's Manticore.
Yeah. Thrush. Yeah.
House Kundarax is a. Ooh.
That's a sphinx.
Kundara.
It's a sphinx. Yeah, it's a sphinx.
I think no, is
Drasco?
it a sphinx?
What's Tarasco though?
That looks like a phoenix.
Drasco's
Or like
is
a-
a griffin.
That's
Yep.
it.
Yeah. None of the houses are a chimera. No.
What about this one?
Which one?
Didn't any hit?
That's not a chimera.
That's
Oh,
it.
it's
a dragon.
So,
It's got three heads.
so
Which,
that's a
which
hydra.
one?
Deneth.
Beneath.
Yeah, but that'd be more of a
Beneath,
hydra.
whatever.
Yeah, not a chimera. Either way,
Alright,
it's
well,
not
like,
like the
either
house.
way.
The house sigils always look the same, and it's not one of the house sigils.
Yep.
Yeah, it's branding. You know.
Aaldaak, was this the way you got in?
My food 6Ks away. Yes. This is how I left. I don't. Do I remember the door being ajar?
You didn't look. You didn't like exactly stop and take the time to close it. So
Rook, do you have any light making contraption? So we can light that isn't the fire?
Yeah. Do you have one of those mechanical torches?
You know, that's. I may have to work on one of them, because I've got a regular
Clockwork.
torch.
Alright,
Did
we'll
you have a
just use
steam-powered
those.
torch?
I have a regular powered torch.
Well, let's get inside and light some torches.
It's nothing like old.
Get out of the rain.
Yeah.
You
I'll go first, Aaldaak.
No. I want to go first.
Can you
Very
even
well
see
done.
where you're
Ah.
going?
And after you.
who's
We're just
hol-
going in first.
Yeah, who's holding a light source?
Well, we
Oh,
can't because it's raining outside, so we have to get inside to actually
Yeah,
light the light
but
source.
who's gonna hold the light source?
Aaldaak will have
Yeah.
it. He would have his.
No, no,
he'll
no.
have
If
the
Al-
light
if- no, if-
source in his
No,
left
no.
hand.
If Aaldaak
No.
is in front, then Ronan will hold it behind him. Because you,
Well, I'd
it's
block
better
it.
to have
I'd
light.
block it.
No, you wouldn't. That's how light works. You have to hold it behind you in order to actually see what's in front of you. Like when you're using a torch.
He's
It's
right,
better
you
to have
know.
it.
Never the person at the front.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the person at the
Alright.
front.
Well, Aaldaak will enter with his two-handed sword in hand.
All right, and who's holding the torch?
I'll have a torch.
Ronan's holding the torch, and he has his wakizashi, his kukri out in his other hands.
All right, so torch for Ronan, torch for Rook. Is that right?
That's correct. Yes.
Who's ready for a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl?
Once we get inside, out of the rain,
Mhm.
what's the ground like? It's still muddy?
No, it is not.
It's like stone.
It's stone. Yeah, stone masonry.
Are you trying to see if people
are there-
tracking mud in and out, or
Yes, basically. Yeah, so
Uh,
is there a recent set of muddy
there
footprints
is not
tracked?
a recent set of muddy footprints. No.
Then do we want to close the door behind us? Do we want to close the door behind us?
I
If
don't
there is
think
a
so.
creature...
I'd know.
I'd rather a quick escape than like someone come in.
These
after
these
us.
doors, I presume, aren't so hard to push open, are they? But if it was something like a hooved creature, they would struggle to push it
Is
open. but I'm sure
enormous.
it's us-
These stone doors are huge, like bunker doors. They're a good 8 inches thick.
Like Melo, like Rise and Warrior stone.
Ah, yes. Is there a,
That's
ro-
how,
is there
that's
a
how I
pond
imagine it
nearby?
anyway. It's like fucking massive that it's like.
They have a cave troll. Yeah, alright, well then we'll leave it open.
Alright, Aaldaak, lead the way.
Okay. Then I step forth into the threshold
All right,
of the deep
here we
Dark.
go.
dungeon.
Here we go! Ooh!
Here we go!
Here
Oh, my character's not the right one! Why he's not got a learning garb?
It's because I already had him there. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll change it.
We can use our imagination. We are good at that.
Yeah, I've
but why
spoiled
we
you.
have
I've
the-
spoiled you
why-
guys.
why-
I've spoiled you guys
I
with
love-
trinkets. All right, let's go.
I love how that
Oh,
one makes him look
Josh-
a bit more Koei.
Oh, no, I was gonna- do you actually have like the original one, like without any of the goggles or anything? Because I don't know. I didn't have to wear that. We're not.
Of course, of course.
How does it change?
Immersion, you know.
All right. There you go.
Thanks, man. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
You look so much more depressed.
I know. It reflects on me as a human being. Let's go.
The years of oppression you can see have scratched your face.
Yeah, let's call it depression. I mean, oppression.
All right, just hang on a second. I gotta change these ambiences. There we go. That's nice.
I've got a track going that's pretty spooky.
Is it ruddy mysterious?
Can you hear it?
That's all right. I've got my volume lowered at the moment. Just 'cause
It's
I'm
pretty
thinking
ruddy.
stuff. There you go.
It's like
It's-
echoing halls and.
Aaldaak,
Yes.
do you mind if we just stick around the entrance here just for a couple of minutes? I just want to set up something to see if anyone can come in behind us.
Certainly, I'm happy to wait.
Alright, I'll spend the next couple of minutes, Josh, winding up a little, like, clockwork toy
Mm.
that's got a little, vision cone that just walks around in circles. And
Right.
if it ever sees anything-
And just have a pair of symbols where it's like ding ding
Alarm?
ding, ding,
Nice.
ding, if it sees something.
Like
Yeah.
my favorite descriptor of the alarm spell I've ever heard. It's like, sweet. So you're just alarming the door.
Yeah, pretty
Cool.
much.
And you guys didn't. You guys didn't try to push it closed, did you? You left it open.
No,
No,
we
no,
left it open.
No.
All right, sweet.
Alright, I'll take a couple of steps in.
All right. You guys move
I
inside.
can cast it as- Sure. That's alright, I'll just spend the 1 minute.
I'm just taking it slow so everyone
Yeah.
can catch up when we catch
All
up.
right, nobody move.
See.
Nobody move.
Yep.
As you get to where you are now, give me 1 second.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
I'm actually feeling the tension of this. Aaldaak is nervous as fuck.
Zero offers him the last of the rum.
He swigs it.
Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, it doesn't even try to be stealthy. You hear around the corner up ahead a snorting, a clopping of hooves, and what? You hear it coming in your direction.
I ready myself. Grip my two-handed blade. There's something coming.
Zero
Oh.
takes a step back.
I want to chuck my torch down here, Josh.
You can throw your torch down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Ronan's still got one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll chuck it down.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Apologies.
That's cool. I got macros for this now.
Oh,
Bruh.
nice.
That's what you want.
Watch as your light disappears. There we go. I think that works.
Oh, I can't see
And
so much
reappears.
light.
Yeah,
that-
Ronan's is
that's-
burning. That's why you can still can't see.
Yeah.
I can
It's
see
just
it.
flickering.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, 20, yeah. Hmm.
I hand my torch to you, Rook, after you've thrown yours as well.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake!
And then draw my other wakizashi.
Right, give me another 30 seconds.
Why
And
did
then
you throw it
the
again?
other one.
Luckily, I used the macros, so I just switched it off, and I should be able to just switch it back on.
Hey,
There we
Rook,
go.
you should pass me that torch.
Sorry, Josh.
I will fucking make rocks fall.
We should give it to Zero. He doesn't use his hands all that much. But actually no, because then he would run away.
I got it.
Alright, so as you throw your torch into the hallway up ahead, you tick something off. You hear this. All of a sudden,
God.
this giant boar appears
my
around the corner. It's like, just charges down the hallway at you guys. Where's my button? There it is. Roll for initiative. We're ready.
Wait.
I'm ready.
Roll
No,
for
I'm ready. I've done it.
Are you
roll for
ready?
initiative. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's always so bad. I'd rather it just be random straight off the bat, because the random seems to be better. What are you doing?
Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, 15.
Alright.
Not bad.
So my food's gonna turn up pretty soon.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I roll twice? Bullshit.
I know.
No, I did.
He's
see?
77 meters away!
Alright, there we go. The Diabor is first on the initiative. It charges
Fuck.
down the hallway at Aaldaak. Moves. And makes a tusk attack.
Oop.
Come on.
And unfortunately, oh, a natural one. Just
Okay.
just just as it clops up the stairs just in front of you, it stumbles and just kind of like makes a half gore attack at you, and it misses. And then Aaldaak, it's your turn.
Just paralyzed in fear.
Do you want to skip his turn?
Hey, no, you don't want to skip my turn. I did shout that there was food at my door. I had to talk to him. Right! I hit this thing with my two-handed great sword. Take that, you bitch. Oh,
Oh, no.
well,
He's still blessed? No.
no, I wouldn't be blessed.
No way.
Yeah,
That was
Aaldaak, as you had your sword swing lined up as it charged at you as
Sorry.
well, and you didn't expect it to stumble either, and you swing wide over its head. Zero, it's your turn.
I will cast Bless. On Aaldaak, Ronan, and myself. I've learnt from my mistake last time.
I would just like to say that you don't have any offensive attacks, though, do you?
Ronan,
that's
it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get in the mingle with it and do.
I have the power of religion on my side.
Power of anime and Jesus on my side.
God and anime on my side. Ronan, it's your
Oh my
turn.
god, I can't even fucking think now. Oh
Yes,
god.
yes,
fucking-
yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do it death by 1,000 cuts. So Kukri first. Fuck is Ashi next?
Alright.
I'm gonna do a plus
What?
4 because I'm blessed.
Plus D4.
Plus D4.
Not
The third. Do that again.
Wait, both hits.
The cookery's got the +1 on it, yeah, Josh.
I believe it does. Yes.
Yes,
At least
yeah,
I've done it.
sure,
I've done it in the
sure.
customization.
Yeah.
So.
Rook, it's your turn.
Oh, actually.
Yep. I will
Nice.
unclasp my little protection bot.
Yep.
And go.
Oh man.
And then
Can't do that.
heal
Can't do that.
everyone.
Roll 20.
I always forget where it is.
Yes, well, not all of us have a server handy going. Some of us may have 3 computers in one
Right.
household that they built themselves, but no
You'll
server.
get 6 temp.
Alright, end of the
My
round.
boy. 6 temp.
Bruh.
Love it.
I have to actually
Cool.
think about my spells now because we're in a dungeon.
Top of the
normally
round.
It's like one of battles.
Rook, it's your turn.
That's some low
Nice.
initiatives. Let's re-roll that 3, shall we?
Roll a 1. Do it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright, everyone stays 6 temp. Well, that's my bonus action, so I'll use my action to pull out my crossbow.
Nice.
Alright.
Let's get it ready.
You can fire it.
Oh, can I?
You can
Okay,
draw
take
and
it out.
chat for
fire.
rec-
Yeah, you can draw and fire a weapon at the same time.
Yeah, that confused me too.
Alright.
I just want to.
Nice.
A hit. The bolt flies up the corridor between everybody. Hits the ball.
This Rook
Get
just
wrecked.
look over to Zero and just be like,
Yeah.
Aaldaak, it's your turn.
I just want to do a shout out to chat to saying thank you for letting me order. To say order pizza because I saw dumplings underneath the pizza, and so I got dumplings.
Alright.
I will hit it with my great sword. Take that,
Oh,
swine.
natural one. You wind up a little too much, and your greatsword hits the wall of the dungeon. You're just like clang. You're like, hey, fumble it.
I presume I have very angry voices in my head.
Yes.
Hmm.
Also, you still have your Hexblade's Curse turned on Beyond 20. Zero.
Do I? I shouldn't.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the boar. It needs to make a Dexterity save of 13.
I didn't like how long
All
it
right.
took you to choose your target. It's like you were trying to target us. It's like, I'm going to.
It passed.
Yeah, I'm never gonna hit anything with this.
No. What's gonna happen is when we really need it, you're gonna hit like a fucking nat 20.
Yeah. Your Sacred
like
Flame.
eight
Yeah.
damage.
Not attack.
Your Sacred Flame just passes through everybody up the hallway. And it continues and hits the wall behind the boar. Ronan.
Fuck
Got
you, God!
You gotta have faith.
Ronan, death by 1,000 cuts.
Alright.
Hold on a second.
Alright, the Wakazashi's a miss. The Kukri hits for 9 damage. Decent hit. You slash it good across the shoulder, carving through the meat. It squeals in pain. It attempts to gore you, Ronan, in return. It misses. You sidestep it. All of a sudden, from behind you, Rook and Zero, you hear a second set of.
Oh no.
It looks
It's
like
the Minecrafters!
the boar's mate
Hello!
has entered
Sick.
the melee.
Oh,
Sick
what
alarm,
the
dickhead.
fuck?
End of the round.
Bruh.
Aaldaak, top of the round.
Hello, I have a great sword. It's going to go into the boar for 12 damage, I hope, if he's got an 18 AC.
That is a hit for 12 damage.
Wait, what's the custom?
Oh shit! Oh, I accidentally did it to you.
What's the custom damage for? It says custom damage, but I don't understand why, because I never had custom damage.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, yeah, it's you applied Rook's magic weapon last session, so you need to remove it.
Okay, well, it's
Yeah,
removed. There you go. So just do 11.
All right, the boar is hit for an 11. An enormous gash, blood splatters across the dungeon floor, and it sort of like starts swaying from side to side. Just
Yeah, fuck you.
Zero, it's your turn.
Like, guys!
Alright, see, bye, Zero. That was good timing.
Wait, he was so scared he left Discord. That's amazing. Holy shit.
Where did his token go?
It's underneath Aaldaak.
It's a Aaldaak, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, you're so scared, Justin. You left Discord.
Yep.
That's
Like
a
a panic.
that's a roleplay. I love it. Commitment.
But yes,
Harry,
Zero,
get out
like,
here.
guys! And he backs up towards Ronan, toward Aaldaak. Who's in
Yeah.
front of him? Aaldaak.
Aaldaak.
And then...
And then.
So you move to there.
And then... Come on, you dumpling.
Yeah.
End.
Then...
And then?
Sorry, my foundry's frozen for
Sacred-
some reason.
Sacred flame.
Nah,
Do
fuck
it.
that.
Do
Fucking
it.
Sacred Flame.
Do it.
If you do it enough,
And Zero's
eventually
gonna
you'll
be.
succeed.
He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the new boar.
Okay.
Hang on, sorry, I just need to reload Foundry. Completely unresponsive.
Is it your computer or your internet that's crapping out?
I don't know. I think it's the computer, because
So my cat decided to start attacking the door of the study, and when I found him, he was just lying on the floor with his gut like flopped out on the ground, just like scratching it while lying down. Because you can smell that I have dumplings.
He went full suburban neighbor, like bogan neighbor, just has always his garage door open, listening to AC/DC, sitting in a lawn chair, smashing VBs.
Staring at the car he'll never fix because he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, and there's for some reason a boat there, but you know he never uses it though, because you're like 2 hours away from the ocean.
And
oh
his
man,
kids
this is a
have
really
half a
apt
haircut.
description of some houses I've seen in Mossville.
Don't woohoo Mossvale.
How's the reload going?
Yeah, it's just loading it.
Okay.
Come on.
Pardon.
There we go. Okay. And I will cast
Guiding
a
bolt.
Guiding Bolt.
All
Oh
right.
damn, that's a lot of guys.
Oh yeah, oh
Hey,
yeah, oh yeah.
Monday, boy!
That is
Now it's
a
on.
huge hit. 17 damage.
The more
40.
schedule, the more powerful it is.
Alright, next attack roll. So your radiant energy flings down the hallway, hits the boar, you hear it go "Ree!" and then it begins to glow with a radiant light as it starts doing that thing where they paw the ground with like one hoof as it's preparing to charge.
Oh my god.
Ronan, it's your turn.
Yep, cool. I'm going to cookie the first one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's your katana.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
There we go.
No, this one is good. And this one as well.
Your blue. Alright, sweet. They both hit, so.
Oh,
Alright. 5 damage, followed by 7 damage. Oh, what does it look like?
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you know how like a cookie has a curve in it?
Yeah.
As it like, so like I'm gonna like turn around and just like, just chop its head off just with the cookie this time though. It go following the curve along its neck.
Ooh. You do that and blood spills out of its jugular all over the floor. Its back legs keep kicking for a few seconds as it like flails back down the stairs and then just eventually stops moving. Rook, it's your turn. Oh, do you want to do anything else?
To put away weapons to store, that's a full round, right?
To stow
To
and
draw
draw
it-
something else? Yeah, it's an action.
Yep,
Yeah.
cool, never mind. We'll continue on. All good.
Alright, cool. Rook.
Alright, after seeing Zero backing off this creature, I'll spin around with my crossbow, lose a shot at it.
Oh,
Alright, roll
boy.
the hit.
You got advantage, right?
He does have advantage.
Oh!
That is a hit for three damage. You manage a hit and you just hear the crossbow bolt like ping off its hide down the hallway and you see it Rick! And now it's double angry. It looks straight at you and begins pawing the ground even harder with its hoof.
I'm going to command my Eldritch Cannon to skitter us sideways up the wall
Yeah.
onto the ceiling and then drop down in front of me as I take a step backwards.
Okay.
So we're gonna swap spots.
Alright.
And then I'll bonus to try and increase that. Try and increase the
Max
temp
HP,
hit
the temp
points.
HP.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, big 11!
Alright,
11!
your Eldritch Cannon is small, isn't it? Or is
It's
it tiny?
so
Tiny?
the
Okay,
board
sweet.
can just go
Alright,
over
sweet.
the top.
Yeah, the board
that
just
11?
ignores it, just charges down the hallway full speed at
Oh
Rook.
my god!
Alright,
Hey, look.
damn it! It rolled a 7 to hit. It misses.
Yes.
Yeah, it just charges too wildly. It just enters the melee. It's the Eldritch Cannon like projecting like this shield over the top of everyone. Big crowd of people. A squealing coming from its mate. The boar is very confused. It just goes way too wide with its charge. End of the round. Rolling initiative. Aaldaak, top of the round.
Aaldaak, upon seeing this boar in front of him dead and slain on the ground, turns around
And
to see this other boar
Feeling
charging
Zero back
down.
up into him.
Yeah, feeling Zero next to him. He basically puts his hand over Zero's shoulder, like palm open towards this creature, and blasts it with an Eldritch Blast.
Ooh, Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
And it's, yeah, it just,
Disappears down the hallway.
yeah,
and
it just goes
explodes.
over its head. Just too hard to aim past your allies. Rook.
Seems that we
Did you
both
add your
have
D4?
performed. Seems that we both. Oh, I didn't know. I don't think it's gonna do much though.
What
Tell me
was
now,
it?
DM, if
You never know.
if I had one.
Yeah,
if I-
roll your bless. Roll your bless. Still a miss, unfortunately. Alright.
That's right. It seems that both me and you have issues, performance issues, Zero.
Rook.
Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot this thing with my crossbow again.
Alright, disadvantage because you're close range. Yeah, a miss.
Oh,
You just
no!
like it like shoves you, and you accidentally discharge the crossbow into the roof. It's like.
Alright, I'll drop the crossbow and command my little eldritch cannon to start crawling on it. Skittering on top of the creature.
Zero.
Ciro's gonna disengage and then like back away.
Alright. You shove past Aaldaak and Ronan through the hallway.
I shove him back.
He's like,
I'm using my reaction.
me through.
I use
Let
my
me
attack of
through!
opportunity to push him back.
Do you actually?
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
will give some resistance if he tries to push through my square.
Right, roll that strength. Roll that opposed athletics checks. You can choose acrobatics instead if you want, Zero.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, Aaldaak, you shove Zero backwards into his space, like towards the boar.
I like to imagine it less of a shove, more like Ciro's like trying to be slippery between me, and I'm just like, nope, pushing him back in place.
Oh,
Why
man.
do you do this to me?
The boar seizes its opportunity and
Yes.
attempts to gore Zero. Oh wait, you still have your action, Zero. Sorry, go for it.
I
action
was gonna
You
use
must
my
face
action to
your fight.
disengage, so I can
Oh
move
yeah, you
away.
did. Yeah, sorry. All right, the boar
Got a
misses.
move action.
The boar still misses, overwhelmed by all the crap going down in front of it. Ronan.
Okay, so I'm going to use. I'm going to manifest an echo with my bonus action.
Ooh. Alright.
Behind the boar.
Yep.
And then, if I'm reading my character sheet right, I believe that I can then attack from that.
Yeah,
echo
you can attack
with-
from the echo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So I'm going to attack it. Now I can only use one attack though, so I'm going to use my kukri. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a hit.
Ah, nice.
You still get your blessing, but still a hit before then anyway. So 6 damage. Yeah, it slices into the boar's hindquarters, straight through the rump. It's like squeals in pain. End of the round. Aaldaak, top of the round again.
Hello, Aldrich Blast.
Negative
Eat
1.
my dust. Bish! As it bounces off the ceiling.
/G roll. Natural 1.
Oh, who do I hit? Do I hit 0 because he's standing in
D2.
front of me?
0 on a run. Rook on a 2. Hits Rook.
Oh,
Oh no.
Rook.
sorry, Rook.
Rook.
Zero's pushing up against me. You take,
You take 7 damage,
damage,
Rook.
and your movement speed is reduced by
Just
10.
say, we had probably the worst spellcasters I've ever seen in a party.
Hey, I'm pretty good.
Oh, you just said as you destroyed your own teammate.
It's fine. Hold up a sec. Let me just... where is it? Where is it? Features. There we go. Where is it? Why is this being so silly? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Okay, until the end of my next turn, you have 10 less feet to your movement. By the way, because I hit you with that Eldritch Blast.
There's an extra
Alright.
fuck you.
Just a little bit of extra fun.
Rodan.
Cool. Now I'm not too sure how this works. So, can I take my bonus action as an attack with my echo as well?
Yeah, any
So
attacks
two-
you make, you
yep.
can make through your echo.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do my double. Shit. Sorry, ignore that. This one. That one.
Alright.
Hold on.
I
So
just
much
throw
dice.
all the dice on the board.
No, Wakazashi is a -1, so it misses it either way.
Oh, right. Well. see,
Sorry,
mate.
natural one.
Yeah,
But
one. Yeah, yep.
the kukri hits for 8 damage. Yeah, as it turned around to like, oh, that was your echo. Yeah, your echo just continues to just make your spectral slashes at it, leaving a trail of grey mist. Rook, it's your turn.
I love that.
What do we got? The Savage 32 has gifted you an inspiration dice, Aaldaak.
Ah, awesome! I'll add that to my other 2.
You can. Oh, if you've already got one, they don't stack. You can only have one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, can I choose someone to get the inspiration die?
No.
Oh, please.
But
I'll pass on to somebody else.
the savage 32 can.
Oh, I give it to the ball.
Rook.
So detrimental.
It's just a ball. He can get...
Rook, Savage is giving it to you.
Nice. Alright.
Thank you, Savage 32.
I will
Look at my
action
die.
disengage and commando roll. Past Ronan.
Alright.
If you'll let me.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think Ronan's... Yeah, Ronan's not even paying attention. He's in the zone. Sweet. Anything else?
And bonus to pick up some stones.
Stones? Alright. Zero.
Almost broke my ankles.
Ciro's gonna try and move past Aaldaak again.
Aaldaak, you gonna block him again? Yep.
Oh!
Aaldaak attempted to
Gone.
block you. Oh, he rolled a natural
Beat a
one.
6.
No,
Beat a
but-
6.
Anything.
And I cast command on him.
roll a wisdom save, Aaldaak. Aaldaak kindly steps aside and lets you through, Ciro.
Good, I moved past him.
And the ball
Oh
makes
my
the
God.
ball makes an opportunity attack, goring you up the back for 6 damage as you move away. Gores you in the behind. It then yeah, it continues to charge forwards into Aaldaak and Ronan. Tusk attack at Ronan.
Good choice.
Ronan, you gracefully step to the side, avoiding its tusks. End of the
I see,
round. Top of the
your business.
round, the boar has
it's good.
initiative. It follows
shit.
up with another gore at you, Ronan, hitting this time for 10 damage. Slashing.
Oh, nice. I got 10
You
HP
see,
left.
your Echo has inflicted many grisly wounds on it. It's bleeding from multiple places. Doesn't look healthy. Ciro, it's your turn.
Where's
Ciro's
he
gonna
gonna run
see
to?
like that Ronan gets hit, and he's gonna start to walk forward, but then he's gonna notice that Ronan doesn't appear hurt despite being hit, and then he's just gonna chill out where he is.
Alright, Aaldaak.
Oh, do I have to do a concentration save to?
Oh,
sorry,
yes. Make a concentration check. Just con save.
Con.
Yep, you're still concentrating.
So is
Aaldaak.
that for Bless?
Yeah, it's for Bless. Yeah.
I attack the thing with the
Oh,
sword.
nice. Very nice.
That is a
That's a
hit,
10.
and I'm pretty sure a kill. Yep. How do you want to do this?
I pull the sword up in the air, mightily above my head, and I bring down the pummel on its forehead and kill it.
You cleave it straight through the
Nice.
skull. It twitches, falls to the ground, and stops moving.
Just...
Combat concluded. Alright, what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to harvest some of these tusks.
Damn it. I was muted.
Did you want to harvest some tusks too?
No, I was gonna march down the hallway to where my little alarm was and pick it up annoyed and angry. And why did this thing work?
Ciro is not at all surprised. that
Oh,
another
sorry,
one
I
of
forgot
the
about it,
adventures
dude.
Let us down.
That's
No,
my bad.
that's-
Yeah, I completely forgot. I would have said, yeah, you heard. Well, basically, what would have happened is you heard the alarm bells going off as it was charging, so
That's the same.
it wouldn't have changed the outcome.
By the way, the noise the alarm makes is hello, hello.
Hello, you're not meant to be here.
Sales? When did your sales?
What kind of animal is this? Because I'm writing down all my little trinkets that I'm hacking away at these from these things.
It's a diabor,
A
yeah,
diabor.
pretty common
That's it.
animal. Yeah.
So a diabor.
I step down the steps.
Diabor tusks. I'm gonna carve something pretty out of these.
All right. So as you push into the next room, you notice that the floor in here is sort of covered with debris and things that the boars had dragged in. It looks like they were using this room as their den. You look to the left.
No one has been here, apart from the animals.
Aaldaak, you look to the right, you know that leads to the area where the cells are, where you were locked up for years. To the left, you don't know what is down there, but you see a barred, double door, stone door, barred, and in front of you is a shrine. As you approach it, you see it has a lot of iconography on it. It's a shrine to the sovereign host, including the Dark Six.
Ooh.
Does it look like it's been used at all?
The
For,
shrine?
Like, I'm assuming not for. Yeah, the shrine. Like I'm assuming quite a long time since anything's been placed there.
So, as you examine it, where is it? Where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it has 15 in total. Small statues on it. One for each of the sovereign hosts, and one for each of the Dark Six.
Just choose the one. God.
You examine it. It looks mostly dusty and untouched, but you do notice that the Traveler, the iconography of the Traveler, 4 crossed, rune-inscribed bones, seems to have scorch marks on the altar in front of the small statue. As you follow the scorch marks downwards, you see they turn into what seems to be further scorch marks that lead up the hallway towards the cells, but they look almost like footprints. Shapeless, sort of shapeless, detailless footprints that lead towards the cells.
Before we go,
the cells that way.
To the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
What
And then
alignment is the sovereign host? I've forgotten.
They are all alignments.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's
like
right.
there are 9 deities of the sovereign host and 6 in the Dark Six. That one's pretty obvious.
That's right. Yep.
They all represent various things. Like Ciro is a big advocate of Baldre, who is the sovereign host of community and home.
Lame Dre.
Are you fucking serious? That's his sovereign host, community and home? Really?
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
why he. That's why he always fails at casting spells.
Big words from the man whose village burnt down.
Oh, it says wait. You see, the guy who loves community and homely is a fucking drunkard. I didn't get to choose what my fucking role is. Thank you very much. Cool.
That's
All right.
And the Traveler, the one where the scorch marks are on, is one of the Dark Six in the bottom row.
Ooh. Ooh.
He
jewels?
is the Dark Six deity of change and chaos.
Oh.
Ciro's gonna head towards the cells.
Just before you do, I'm just gonna. Boop, boop. If anyone's below.
Yep. Thank you. Up to 5 now. Just quickly.
We'll wait here. He can go ahead.
I don't know, I'll go with 0. But what are those triangles around your character?
Triangles.
Me? What?
Triangles.
On my screen, you got like what's it called? 3 orange triangles on your on your going around your token. Looks weird.
Are they moving or are they just pointing?
No, there's pointing.
They usually indicate what direction the token is facing, but that must be some sort of bug. There shouldn't be more than one.
Oh, weird. Cool. All right. Well, Ronan will go with 0.
Alright, so as you guys come to here, it's sort of a junction that leads to what appears to be a jail area. So there's an open cell directly in front of you. As you look to the north, you see a line of cell doors. As you look to the south, you see a further line of cell doors.
Which way do the scorched footprints go?
They lead directly into the cell in front of you here.
Do I see anything in there?
Aaldaak, as you step up behind Ciro, you know that this is the cell that you spent years in.
Oh.
I'm just standing there.
Which
just
way do the
looking at it.
footprints go? Do they lead to the cell or away from the cell?
Into the cell.
Oh.
And then
Ronan
what?
Ronan goes into the cell.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not
Too
going.
bad. He done it. Said it. He's in.
Well,
Yeah,
there's not much in there.
Aaldaak is just standing outside it, still with his two-handed sword in hand, just flashes of him and his memory of being beaten, being tied up and just left on the ground for days on end. Shit thrown at him, literally and laterally. Just horrible, horrible. 7 years.
There's literally nothing. 7 years, holy fuck. Alright, Ronan's gonna go down this way. And check every cell.
So those footsteps, they came from the altar to my cell.
Yes.
Yes.
I have a feeling what's going on with this, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Everyone stop moving for a sec.
Can you, before you go any further, Josh, can you please remind me of the name of the one that was burnt out?
The Traveler?
They led from the statue of the Traveler.
Statue of the Traveler. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, the Traveler's icon.
Carry on if you like. I'll just write that on.
Alright, well, Josh is not to move, so he's waiting here.
Oh, okay.
It's weird. You'd be able to see inside some of these cells. Ah, why?
What do I see down here?
Just bear with me 1 sec.
Yep, okay.
Alright, so... Oh, held up. I just have a few more walls to... Alright. So, up ahead, Zero. To your... Whoops. So, to your left, there's another cell here. Rook, as you gaze into the cell here to your right, you see there is a corpse inside. You observe that the corpse looks completely clean. Just a set of bones. No decaying sinew. No flesh.
Like-
nothing. Just clean
Do
bones.
Look like they've been cleaned?
You
Or
wouldn't-
like they've just been sitting here for ages?
Well, you don't know, because you don't know how long they've been here, but they're completely clean.
No,
Okay.
but like, are the bones like white, or do they have like a bit of mold growing on them?
Completely clean.
Interesting. I'll take note of that and then keep walking.
I'll walk up to this corner.
Alright. Proceed, you see to your south here, what looks to be a small storage room. Just here, another cell.
What's this? Oh, this is a cell?
That's a cell, yeah.
And what's this room?
Alright, so this appears to be, yeah, some sort of bedroom. Or barracks even. Aaldaak
I
is-
searched this chest.
As you come up behind them, Aaldaak, you know that this general, you've never been in here, but this general direction is where the guards sort of went for their downtime.
Afternoon tea.
Yes.
Ronan would like
pass
to
this
search
information on.
everything possible. Any type of chest drawer.
You don't find anything of
Oh, really?
note
Okay.
or of use.
Okay.
Yeah, Ciro's gonna keep looking.
Alright.
If he finds anything that looks like, an office or the quarters of some, like, somewhat important, i.e., like just a room to one person rather
Yeah.
than a barracks type setting,
So as you
then
enter,
he'll have a look and search it.
as you enter this room, it looks a lot nicer. The bedding is bigger and finer. As you round the corner, you see, yes, this indeed appears to be some sort of officer's quarters. So you come around
What's
the corner.
on the table? Is there a table there?
There is a table. Yeah, that is actually there. So as you approach the table, you see a map of Breland laid out on it. You examine
Tell me
it.
more.
You find three dragon chess pieces on it. All made of copper with some silver trimming. Like, it looks like they came from a very nice dragon chess set, but this is incomplete. But you observe that the three pieces seem to have some sort of strategic placement. There is the Chimera piece is placed on the location of this dungeon that you're in the Greenhorn.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
There is a Sturge piece, which is sitting in the middle of the Dragonwood, just north of Rote.
Yep.
And there is a rock piece, like rock as in ROC, the giant
Yep.
bird. There is a rock piece sitting in the sky. It's sitting in the Skyraker forest, pretty much exactly where there is a symbol for a ruin on the Corvair map.
Mm-hmm.
So there, those
Yeah.
those 3 places I just pinged. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Bam, bam, and
Is there
literally in
any
a line?
Yeah, there's a line.
Damn.
Yeah.
anything else? Any like documents or anything like that?
Yes, there is. As you rummage through the drawers on the desk, it looks like it was hastily cleaned out. The drawers were kind of sticking open as you walked in.
Mm-hmm.
But there's things all over the floor scattered, like pieces of parchment, stationery. As you rummage through it, most of it seems like just unused stationery that fell on the floor. But roll a perception check. As you sort of crouch down, you notice a piece of parchment sticking out from under the desk, where there's like under the drawer part, where there's just like an inch clearing between it and the floor. As you pick it up, it appears to be a discarded journal page.
Ooh.
Baracus 16th 997YK.
That's the previous year, right?
A major breakthrough today. We have successfully introduced the aberrant tissue to a live subject without them expiring straight away. With the constant application of restoration magic while the tissue was being introduced, the subject was kept alive long enough for the tissue to take root, and transformation followed. My creation was beautiful. I have now combined the restoration formula into a serum which, in theory, should act as both a catalyst and a facilitator for the tissue to bond with the host. We're so close I can feel it. Tomorrow's subject will be a success. We will proceed in the morning testing the new serum on Half-Orc and then the Dragonborn. Perhaps there is hope for this project yet.
Oh damn.
I presume you read this out loud. Zero? Or you keep this to yourself?
Nah, Cyril will read it and then he'll just like hand it to you guys.
This sounds like this might have been the creature that might have kicked off the evacuation when I was here, which allowed me to escape.
What, you think the Dragonborn was you?
I was the only one here of my kind. No, I'm still the only one that I've
Where
met
you go?
of my
Let's get back
kind.
here.
I'm heading back this way.
In the middle of a conversation. Or did you just walk away?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, Rook. Aaldaak is speculating. Ciro's read the thing, and now he's gonna.
He's disinterested and he's gonna wander off.
I don't
Yeah.
know if it makes a difference, Josh, but I still do have an alarm there.
At the door to the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it sounds like this might be. This apparently went wrong.
And what exactly?
Did you just wander off, Zero?
I'm gonna make my way back, like all the way up here.
Alright.
I'm not following. I'm standing here talking to these two. If they stay.
Yeah.
I think we should go check
Alright.
it out.
Zero, as you stop right there, as you step through the door, all of a sudden you're taken by surprise. There's an enormous pile of ochre-colored goo on the floor in front of you. You're like,
fucking damn it.
For a second, you just see by the light of your dark vision what appears to be a giant puddle. All of a sudden, it moves and lunges towards you. Everybody, roll for initiative.
Oh well, Ciro's gonna die.
Yeah. Do we hear it?
No, we haven't heard anything yet.
Exactly. Oh, I got 1 above 0. Oh, now I've got a 9. Oh, then I
didn't have my token selected.
I like how you guys rolled me better and then back to what I had previously.
All right, so it takes a surprise round.
Where is
All
Brad?
right, it lunges forwards.
I need to spot up.
Or a critical hit, Zero. You take
Fucked.
22 damage.
Ooh.
It lunges forward. What do we got?
Joking!
Partial bludgeoning, partial acid. It's what slams into
Real
you.
acid?
Your skin begins to burn and blister where it makes contact with you. It just knocks the
Holy
wind
fuck.
out of you at the same time. And then the actual round starts. It takes a second attack.
My God!
A 22 to hit. You take 10 damage, 0. 9 bludgeoning, 1 acid.
I'm down.
As in dead or just down?
No, you'd be down.
Just down.
You need to take your full hit points and the same again to die. That's
yeah.
why
Full negative.
Kardok died, because Kardok
Yeah,
took
I'm not
22
on. I haven't
damage.
hit negative con.
Right, gotcha.
Oh, and it's not negative con, it's negative full hit points.
It's negative full hit points to be insta killed.
Yeah, that's why
Right,
that's why
right.
Kardok died, because he got hit for 22 and his max hit points was 9.
Right, okay,
8,
that's why it
8.
becomes kind of harder to get,
Yeah.
to kill the Lily. Okay, that makes sense.
Whereas
yeah.
in Pathfinder, it still is your con. So if
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
versing
Yeah,
like
I'm used to
No,
Pathfinder.
fire
we-
giants, for
we used
instance.
to Pathfinder, exactly.
Yeah, if you're versing fire giants that hit at like
Oh shit! You have been stabilized by Small Girl is Small.
Yay!
girlfriend to the side.
Ronan, Rook, and Aaldaak are having a conversation in the other room. So, Zero, you start your turn with 1 HP.
Do we hear him yell
No,
out?
he's stabilized.
He
Is it
didn't
one
get
hit
he
point?
didn't get a chance to yell out.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, he just jumped, hey.
But if he stabilized, isn't he just on 0, or is that?
Yeah, I'm just not
Plus
dying.
1.
I'm not actually back up.
Yeah. Isn't he just unconscious?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. He's unconscious.
Well, bye guys. It's been fun. About to
Uh,
get digested by this thing.
Well,
Bye.
do we, how many spaces away is that? Can we actually get there? Ooh.
You get double
I don't even
movement
know
to get
where
there.
it is.
Yeah, but unless we get the initiative next round.
I don't know where anyone is, so I know you guys are spacing yourselves out. We have no idea where No metagaming.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we're
know
not-
Zero wandered off.
Yeah, we don't know how far away he wandered off, though.
Yeah,
And
you
we
know
have
he
no
wandered
sound.
off in a fucking
Alright, so who's-
spooky dungeon.
whose
Spooky
turn
Well,
is
haunted
it?
dungeon.
that's what he does. That's what he does.
Whose turn in initiative is it?
So anyway, Aaldaak. About this
Uh,
thing.
it is. I have to roll the initiatives.
Huh? Wait, didn't we?
No, it's new round, so. It is Ronan's turn. Standing there, engaged in polite conversation with you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to.
What do you reckon, Ronan?
Well, actually,
I think we should go check out that other room that was locked. I have a feeling that the experience might be handled there.
But what is this experiment? Like,
Well,
an aberrant? Do you know what this creature is?
I have no idea. That's why we should go check it out. Because that would it seemed like that door was locked pretty heavily, like quite tightly. But it makes sense to go look for it.
It does. But
Alright, lead the way, mate.
do you know
Alright.
what an okay.
Stick behind me, Rooks. I need the light.
Oh, sure thing.
Okay. So.
Are we? Are we?
sweet.
acting
No,
out of
no, wait,
initiative
you
at
can
the
only
moment?
move like your movement.
can I do double movement though? Which is like.
Oh
running,
yeah.
So it's like.
I mean, yeah. I'm just saying.
Because,
I,
like,
I
we-
wasn't sure. I
we-
wasn't sure if
yeah,
you were
no,
just
no,
like wandering. Or...
No, I understand,
Yeah.
but like, 'cause, like, we don't know that he's under attack, so
Yeah,
we just
yeah.
like we'd keep, like,
Yep.
So,
Oh,
that's I moved my double movement, so it's my turn.
Alright.
I mean,
Where's
you can
Rook gone?
see me from there, can't you?
No, you can't.
I've got night vision.
Ah,
I
Okay.
follow.
Wait, you follow. Was that your turn
Yeah.
afterwards?
Oh, but I mean, yeah.
Alright, Zero, it's your turn, but you're stable, so nothing happens. Rook, it's your turn.
I followed Ronan.
Okay, sweet.
I'll just do the
I'm
same.
underneath.
1,
Aaldaak.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The ochre jelly
No.
just begins to move into your space, Zero, and just begins to melt and consume you. You take 1 death save fail. If it hits you again, you
Oof.
take 2, and you're dead.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Rolling
Wait.
initiatives. It all comes down to whatever initiatives get rolled here. Oh, the jelly came last! The jelly came last!
Oh!
But Zero, you're first, and now that you're not stable anymore, you need to roll a death save.
I think I left my wallet in the other room, guys. Let me go back.
Oh shit!
where's the thing to roll?
So it's in the top right. Once you got your at negative HP, the death save thing should appear in the top right on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
And then if you click on it and open it, the sidebar, there's like a button to roll death save. Oh, use your inspiration point.
Yeah.
Wait, you did-
Shit.
that
I
was
hit
disadvantage.
Control,
Yeah,
hit
that's all right.
control rather than shift. but
It's cool.
yeah,
I'll just
you
use a
get the
15.
point.
Yeah, that's a pass. Wait.
That's one to 2, right?
It is. No, it's 1-to-1 at the moment. 1-to-1. Ronan, it's your turn.
Yeah, I just keep walking, so it's 15 feet, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, yeah,
You see Zero
yeah.
being
Oh
like,
shit! Okay, surely I would see it right there, right?
I mean, do you have to wait? Who's got the other torch? Oh, Rook.
I've got.
I would assume
I'll-
you'd both have the torches in the same configuration you had before. So.
Yeah. Let's just say for argument's sake,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
ah, motherfuck!
Yeah, you turn around the corner, you just see Zero laying there, like, unconscious, like, this giant pile of ochre jelly on the top of him, consuming him.
Zero!
I draw my swords and attack it.
Alright.
you gotta pull me out. Pull me out.
Actually, yeah. Is it like already engulfed?
It's
him,
not
or is
it's
it
not
engulfed?
grappling him or anything, it's just on him, so it's...
Yeah, how do
gonna
depending
attack
depending
it.
on the
I'm just
jelly,
gonna
if he's
Yeah,
engulfed,
it's
gonna
not a
take some
gelatinous
acid.
cube, so he's not inside it or
Yeah.
anything, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, and again, I'm still thinking of Pathfinder because all
You only-
jellies.
Can draw 1 weapon per turn, don't forget, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, you're right. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, I guess 9 then.
The 9,
And
it hits, it has a really bad AC.
Oh, okay, cool.
but,
and with my bonus action.
It is jelly.
But what'd you hit it with? The cookery piercing damage.
Yes.
It just inflicts piercing damage. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, 9 damage to it. You sort of like plunge your cookery into it, and you hear it makes like a like sort of quivers a little bit. What
Imagine
else?
dying to an ochre. Ugh. God, you could never live down.
Dude, my gelatinous cube sounds are off the hook.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome.
I learned
Oh,
it from
love
Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah.
As my bonus action, I will draw my Wakazashi.
Okay, cool. No, it's you can. Yeah, that's fine actually. Yeah, no,
well, like,
yeah.
attack.
Because
bonus,
why?
yep.
Like, what would be the difference between attacking with it and drawing with? Like, yeah, I think that's fine. Rook, your turn.
Save me.
Loo. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing down there, Zero?
Did you cough that up?
Oh,
It's the
you're gonna make me,
COVID-19.
you're gonna make me waste it, aren't ya? I'll send out my little spider bot and go. And
It's a touch spell. It's a touch spell.
is it?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Mhm.
you got to be next to him.
Well, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get there. I don't think. Get my 2, 3. That'll count, right? Whoop. Why did
Oh yeah, he can climb through the bars because he's tiny.
Yes. Yeah. All right. I'll
like
send
that
out
it's
my
got a
little
cannon.
spider bot and touch Zero with it, and heal him up.
At 0, you gain 11 HP. The spider jabs you.
Fucking
The
lucky.
spider jabs you in the neck with its healing serum. Your eyes open up, and you just realize your skin is burning from this ochre jelly on top of you, and you're being consumed.
To help him with that, I'll bonus action another 11.
Oh boy. Thank you.
Do I get that as well, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lad. Fuck, that thing is the coolest thing ever.
It's so good, man.
Aaldaak.
So good.
Create a little protective skin around Zero so it's not.
3, 4. Oh, I can see what's going on. 5, and that's the end of my movement, so I can't really do much. Oh, so I'd guess up just 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's a big boy. So I'm standing behind Ronan,
Okay.
and I go, that's a big boy.
You'll be leaving its space and taking an opportunity attack.
What, me?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, well,
Through the
I'll
wall?
just
Is it-
stand behind Rook.
No, it's straight like because he passes through your space, Ronan, and then moves out of it.
Right. Yeah, gotcha. Yep.
I was not aware. Okay. Alright, yep, I stay there.
Well, I guess
There you go.
you weren't aware. That was the point because you couldn't see it.
I'm taking it. There you go then. Go on, give me an attack of opportunity.
It missed. It missed terribly. Very well.
That's how I found out it was there. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Zero, why are you bathing in that thing?
Oh, fuck, a bottle!
It's a deadly weapon.
Ah, a bottle.
All right, its turn.
Wrong hands, a bottle can ruin
I
a
guess
family.
yeah, it's already on top of Zero, so it just pseudopods the shit out of him.
Oh god.
And you're prone too, so it's got advantage. It hits, you take 11 damage. 9
Thanks for
blood,
10 HP, Kaz.
9 bludgeoning,
You're
2 acid.
equally-
Yeah,
you're
you see the
equally- you're
green
stabilized.
shimmer, the green shimmer of the Eldritch Cannon's force field
no,
just
yeah.
melting away as it just continues to burn at you. Alright, top of the round. Zero, it's your turn.
Oh, thank god.
Wait, it got a -1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
bad.
got like a minus. It's got like minus.
It's got -2 to its roll.
Yeah.
Good.
I was like, get the fuck off me! And I cast Inflict Wounds on it.
Ooh.
Oh!
Was that a crit?
Yes,
That was a
it
fucking
was.
crit.
That
Oh my
is
God.
a fucking good lord!
Oh! See you later!
What the fuck?
That's 40. That's a 40. Holy shit!
In the fucking ground!
Zero just gets fucking mad and channels.
Holy shit!
Just plunges his hands into it, and you just see purple necrotic energy. It's like Zero's eyes glowing purple, is radiating out like sort of purple mist emitting from his face, and then his hands. The thing just squeals like, like shrivels up into a little ball, and then just goes, and just goes
Bruh.
inert into a blob. It is dead. Okay.
Oh my god.
You're out if we take a break?
Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, Zero's like, oh, he just like slumps on the ground. He's like, yeah, guys, take 5.
Holy fuck, mate.
Fuck, you just one-hit it.
Yeah, oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. Ronan, like, softened it up a little bit, but holy fuck.
Yeah, tiny. Like what? A fucking 9?
Alright, we'll take a 5-minute break. Back in 5.
Yeah, I gotta go wee wee.
Cool.
Alright!
Alright, you guys have saved Zero, or he sort of obliterated an ochre jelly. Discuss.
Zero, you okay?
No.
This is why you should not explore by yourself. Clearly, there's still things that have taken over this place that we should definitely not, how do you say, split the party? But I'm glad that you're okay.
Perhaps do we need to rest, Zero?
Zero just like drags himself to the corner and just like sits against the wall. It's like,
Ah, fuck.
why is the rub always gone?
Do
I
give
think
me the
that's on
last
you,
bit.
mate.
I'm sorry.
But you need to tend to your wounds, Zero?
He's like heals himself.
You don't want to sit in the dungeon
slaps
for
his
an
hand
hour?
to his chest, heals himself.
Okay. Shall we push forwards? We were thinking of going through the protected door.
I believe I want to check out.
First entered.
Yeah, I want to see if that's where they're holding the experiments. I think that would be interesting to check out.
Hopefully, I'm the only experiment that was here now.
What, to the north or?
Yeah, to the north, but
So
we
that's
need
why
to-
that's why that body was all bones and it was clean. It was the jelly.
It's always a fucking jelly, man, every time.
Yeah, Josh is a little disappointed that we didn't catch on that one real quick.
Yep.
Well,
He's come to know not to expect too much from us, so.
Zero's just never been in a dungeon before.
Alright, we'll run into
Ronan,
the
you
next.
spot another jelly coming down the corridor towards you.
Oh god!
Nobody move. Everyone roll initiative.
Ree!
Oh god. Take that, jelly.
Oh, whoops. Apologies, Josh. Can you?
What? The what?
Or you can just skip over the cannon's turn. I accidentally had it selected.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's cool. I can just get rid of it. Here we go. And here we go. Rook, you up first.
Alright. Oh, seeing what this thing did to Zero last time, I'm immediately gonna try and protect people. Whoops. Wrong button. Nope, cool. Bang. Everyone got 10. Pew, pew.
Oh, nice. Oh, 11 though, so does that mean I still go to 10?
No, you keep 11.
No, you just keep one. You always keep the highest 10.
Yep, cool. Cool.
And I'll chuck my torch at it. You've still got a
Ooh.
torch, Ronan, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's 30 foot away.
Where are you chucking the torch?
I'm gonna try and hit the damn thing.
Okay. Like, are you throwing it with the intention of hurting it, or are you just throwing it down there? Yeah.
I want to see if it does hurt it. I don't know. I have no idea if it's gonna bounce off or sink into this thing, so I just want to try and hit it and hurt it.
Alright, roll a ranged attack then.
Sure. With
How do you say disadvantage?
a +1, because I don't have proficiency, right?
Yeah. I mean, the disadvantage because you don't have. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Just
'Cause
without
long
your. Yeah, without your proficiency. Yeah.
Six.
Oh, it's alright. It did. Yeah, it was just without proficiency. It didn't have to be a disadvantage. So.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a 6 on the way. So.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sweet.
is the eldest cannon should be making that roll though?
Oh, it's just because he had that token selected. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
right.
no, yeah. I manually typed that out, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. And I'll send the Eldritch Cannon off to the side here with its bonus action.
Alright, you throw your torch down the hallway. 0.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Such a scaredy cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just almost get eaten by a fucking jelly monster?
But you also walked away. There might be another one down the other hallway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like keep going. Zero is gonna make sure that everyone else is between him and that new one.
Okay.
Like you did with the boar.
Ronan, your turn.
Shit. I'm going to. I'm going to actually. I'm gonna move up, drop my torch, and then draw my wakizashi. So my kukri, my wakizashi, and that's it.
Okay. Just stay where you are.
Actually, to the side. And that's me done.
Cool. It squeezes and slides down the hallway. And then, yeah, makes a pseudopod attack at you, Ronan. Just like, it just kind of like oozes through the bars in front of you. And it just starts like extending itself towards you like the slime from Ghostbusters.
Yep.
It misses, an 11 to hit. You just sort of like dart to the side. Aaldaak, it's your turn.
Hold out my hand and do an Eldritch Blast on this creature. That was a 9.
Is a miss. Flies past Ronan.
Am I still blessed? Am I still blessed?
No.
Oh,
no. Bless only
Zero
lasts
was
for a minute,
unconscious, man.
and Zero went
Oh, that's
unconscious.
right.
So,
Well,
yeah, flies up
blast.
the hallway and hits the wall.
No.
End of the
My
round.
turn at that.
Zero, top of the round.
Come on, you must be up to do something.
Yeah, we should leave. That's what we should do. You didn't tell us that these things were in here, man. I didn't sign up for this. Zero's just gonna stop.
Rook,
Give yourself the panic condition.
Rook, it's your turn.
I roll fucking useless 0. I'm gonna pick up 3 rocks and chuck one at it.
Sorry, I just went through a traumatic experience.
I don't want to
thank
hear
you.
shit. Traumatic experience. You're such a little touchy child. It's great. It's great dynamic. I love it.
Just because you have no soul.
Hey, whoa. Let's not say things we can't take back.
Whoops.
That is a hit, Rook. Your rock sort of lodges into it, and it like quivers a little bit for a second, then continues its onslaught. Ronan.
Is this one open, Josh? Sorry.
The what?
This door next to me.
That one is open, yes.
I'll just slide in there.
Ronan.
Yep. Okay. Rodin's going to do like a 2 attacks.
Double hits. Alright. Both pissing. The kukri hits, the wakizashi does not. So you plunge your kukri into it, it takes 6 damage, quivers for a second, then continues to ooze in your direction. Aaldaak, it's your turn.
Just shiver all over like when water like vibrates. You know?
Aaldaak will cast another Eldritch Blast at this creature.
Alright. That is a hit for 10 damage.
And it reduces its speed by 10.
Alright.
Is its speed more than 10?
It'd be pretty far, to be honest, to get to where me in one turn. So
Well, that's what my idea was. If I was higher in the initiative, hit it with that, so it'd move even slower, so we could run down the hallway. Just keep going. Pew.
nah, fuck that. We're Achilles cities.
Alright.
That's little bitches.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast hits it. It quivers again for a second, and then sort of winds itself up, and then like uses inertia to just fling its full force at Ronan. You take a critical hit, Ronan.
Oh, fuck.
24 damage.
Okay, hold on a sec. One sec.
Stop
I'm
being
so
a
glad
little
for that
bitch,
spider.
man. Just shrug it off.
You know the funny thing is, I am, because I'm not a little bitch.
I took the crit and then got hit again before it
Yeah,
killed.
it's... Hold on a sec, sorry. I think it's 45 minus... How much did he hit before, Josh?
24.
24? Alright, cool.
Top of the round, Zero again.
Oh no.
Come on, Zero, there's something you must be able to do. Pew, 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 pew.
He sees it, hit Ronan. And he's like, well... This is the only time that a half-elf can be brave. And I cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Ooh, nice.
That is a hit for 18 damage. 18 radiant
Holy.
damage.
It's like, ah.
Yeah, a big hit. The guiding bolt flies up the hallway, smashes into it. It makes its little noise, and then begins to like quiver rapidly. And also begins to glow with a radiant light as Zero's guiding bolt gives Ronan advantage on his next attack against it.
Oh god, it's a holy ochre!
Now, on both attacks?
No,
Or
just
one?
first attack you do.
Okay, cool. Yep. Shit.
Kukri, a hit. 4 damage, followed by the Wakizashi misses, unfortunately.
Ah, damn.
But yeah, you plunge your Kukri into it. It squeals even more. It's like and begins to just sort of like it's going nuts now. It's just like quivering all over the place. It looks like it's in a death throw. Yeah, kind of like Flubber.
Yeah, we're just going fucking nuts.
But pain rather than joy. Aaldaak, it's your turn.
Ooh, that got
Eldritch
dark.
Blast! Blast!
It go. Oh, that's a hit for 1 force damage. Here you go.
Take that, you son of a
Little
bitch.
Eldritch Blast hits it in the side. Rook, it's your turn.
Glancing blow or something.
Hits. Rook. 1 for damage again for 4. How do you want to do this, Rook?
Oh!
Just straight through whatever the most brainy looking thing of this creature is. So it just splashes like water.
You hit it. It squeals one last time. And then just goes inert into a puddle on the floor.
They're not so bad, Zero.
Yeah, he seems to take care of that thing pretty quick.
Yeah, say that to Ronan. I walk up to Ronan and I heal him.
You see several of Ronan's armor plates are like eroding away from the acid.
Oh god, what do
Oh
Warforged
shit,
do
not
with...
that one!
What do Warforged do with rust monsters? I only just thought of this.
What do you mean?
They're like made of living metal, though, aren't they?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, I suppose that's...
They have
yeah.
they have muscle tissue. They have.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not an android or anything like that.
Oh, hold up a second.
5. You gain 5 HP, Ronan.
Yep. Go.
I was like, now we're even.
Thank you, Zero.
Did you get that 5 temp as well, Josh?
I did, yep. That's why. Yep. Thank you very much.
Alright, what are you guys gonna do?
Okay, perhaps we should go back where we came and check out that experiment room.
Well,
That's-
just
would be
wait.
the
What?
best course of action.
Hold up 1 sec. And I'm just gonna command my little spider bot to go like this. Whoops, not me, just the bot.
Okay.
He's just gonna run through the hallway. Does anything attack him?
No, nothing jumps out or anything.
Alright, he comes back.
Okay.
Well, looks like it's this way, lads.
Well, we don't need to. We need to double back to where we were. Go follow me.
Say.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Alright.
Come this way.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty tired.
Who's gonna pick up the torch?
Yeah, I'll pick it up, Josh. Wait, I don't have one, right?
Give me a second.
They're both on the floor up here. New macros doing work.
Actually,
Gracias.
perhaps we should maybe pick a cell and rest for a little while. I'm not feeling too good. I think Ciro could probably use the rest as well.
I've got my alarm set up. Like, we can just rest here in front of this big, weird fuck-off statue thing, right?
Yeah, I'll just rest here in the antechamber.
Alright, let's do it then.
Alright, short
I
rest.
Yeah. Ciro's going to like, you know, he's feeling like his connection to the sovereign host kind of a bit, you know, they seem to have responded in his time of need.
They fucking did.
So Ciro is going to use his channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank the gods for saving me. Oh, they're looking down upon me and blessing me. Yeah, like it wasn't all fucking me, Ciro, you prick.
Oh, he's using it. No one's ever used this before. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh! Aaldaak's about to be very happy.
Wow.
Sweet. So everybody gains. Roll the 2d4. Sarah, you can click on the little dice in
Doesn't
the
even-
entry. Sweet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anyone who eats gains 7 HP.
Well,
Oh, so you roll the dice.
hello. I'm back. What's happened?
There's
So
two
I've
different pots in there,
I've basically
buddy.
made 3 like super G lumber spread type food items.
Ooh, I take a whole loaf and I start eating.
Well, no.
Yep.
I haven't given them out yet. Thank you.
Oh, well, I go to grab one.
No, I give. Oh, Ronan can't even eat. Fuck.
Correct.
Basically, each one of these that you eat will heal you for 10 HP.
Oh well, I have no need to eat it,
Yes.
but
That's why I didn't give
I
them
will
to you.
still eat it.
No, you will not.
I want some. Can I try some of your summoned bread? I want to see if it's different to the other bread that we have. Please. Does it taste like
let's-
sourdough?
Let's take a little rest here while you guys eat your bread.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll give one out to each of the people who can eat.
I mean, I can eat.
Like in a
You
snake
will.
Like to eat,
viciously.
You will eat,
and I consume one.
and you feel really fucking good after.
Are you guys short resting as well?
Correct.
Cool.
I would like to short rest anyway.
You guys spend an hour here collecting yourselves.
Yep, short rest, take short rest.
In that time, your bot shuts down at 118.
Yeah.
Quick question. When you get a short rest, it has recover and fighter. What do I do with these checkboxes?
What's that?
So like, so if you click on, if I click on short rest in my character sheet,
Yeah.
I have I have recover and underneath that.
So those are your
max
hit
HP.
die. Those are your hit die. So you can use them as.
Oops.
You can heal using your hit dice.
We lose all our temp. Why did we stop?
I've no idea.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Oh, because Ciro, you don't get your spells back in the rest. Why not?
Negative.
Rook's Eldritch
So we
Cannon
did-
shuts down. It hits its hour limit, so the temporary hit points are lost. Or are they kept?
Apparently,
Oh, are they kept? I think they still
they're
keep them. Oh, they lost?
I'm pretty sure it says.
Because I think if you get given temporary, I suppose it depends how long that lasts.
So
I guess if it lasts an hour.
Can they have one cannon?
I think they still stay, the hit points, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like the bot's gone now, so...
So do I
Yeah,
reset my hit point charges during this rest? Or...
So yeah, so if you want to use a hit die, you click on it. So it'll
Right.
be like fighter, and you click on it and then roll hit die, and then you take the short rest. So basically, you can use hit dies as like you sitting there bandaging up your wounds. That's the idea.
So for every and you can use up, and I can use up to 3, so I can take technically 3 short rests, or I can use
No,
it all in one
you can
go?
use
You can
all
choose
3
how
hit
many you
dice
want to
in one short
use.
rest.
Yeah.
So if
Depends
you
how much
need to,
health you
can-
need to recover. Basically, each one you
Gotcha.
roll is a d10, essentially.
You can also
cool.
use them one at a time, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Roll
every
one.
short rest you can use 1, or like I did, I took a short rest and I took none.
Yep, gotcha. Alright, cool.
Yeah, but you can roll 1, and then you can be like, oh shit, that's not enough, and roll another one.
Yep, cool. Alright, take short rest then.
Wait. You gain 3 HP.
I'm gonna roll another one.
If only you could eat.
I know, right?
Gain 5 HP.
Can he rub it on his fibers and he absorbs it?
Can we just mush it
Yep.
onto him?
I did have
Cool.
a Warforged. Actually, I had Ethan, who was playing a Warforged in one of my campaigns, and he had a dead goldfish floating around in his mouth for ages because he had a glass top. Because he forgot that he couldn't feed it afterwards. And he's like, oh, well, I have a dead goldfish called Zelda in my mouth. Yep.
Okay,
Alright, now later you guys have collected yourselves. What do you want to do?
I'll go for that door.
Alright, so as you approach the door, you see it's barred from your side. It's got a large iron bar placed against it, like a 2x4, but iron. It's bent from the pressure that's being exuded on it from the other side of the door.
I have a feeling this is where the test subject is on the other side.
When you escaped, Aaldaak, what were the circumstances? How did you escape?
I
It
was
seems like people cleared out here really quickly.
I was visited by a figure,
But did anything?
dark form, and he said that I had to serve him if I wanted to survive, basically. And he handed me this blade. And after that I ran out.
Where were all
But
the guards?
They had
Why did they
already
stop you?
left. They had already left at that point. I slew maybe 1 or 2, and they tried to bring me back in the forest when I was trying to make my escape the night after. But
Do you know why they left?
no, I have no idea. Going back to that message, did they?
I was gonna say quickly though, like, in
Yep.
your dream, weren't you like, you remember all that shit them saying like it escaped and stuff? I'm only saying this because
Yeah.
we were there. Yeah, so technically you do know why they escaped, right? Like,
Yeah, sorry, yes, no, and we know that the creature escaped. I thought we'd already discussed that, but
no, that was a dream you had. So like
Okay.
us, we know.
then
but
yeah, I
we-
would. Then I would explain that. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, cool.
Apologies,
Yeah, just
I
so-
wasn't aware. I
Yeah,
thought
that's
that
a-
was.
Now the dream, like you only had the dream, and but we just knew it as players, not as characters. But we'll wait till Sarah comes back.
Yeah.
He said,
Can we have that note again up, if that's alright?
Yes.
Shit,
It's in
just-
everyone's
he's dead
journals now. There
Whose journal? Everyone.
It's in
Everyone's.
everyone's journal now. There you go.
There you go. Thank you. Would I know what an aberrant is?
And that's not a noun. That's an adjective.
Oh, an aberrant.
Describing
Not like
something.
an aberrant. Aberrant.
No, it's describing something as aberrant.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, because that confused me. Because I was like, oh,
Like aberrant
Yeah.
means something like revolting or disgusting or eldritch or otherworldly.
see, that's why. Because yeah. I'm gonna. If there's like a small gap, I presume maybe the doors have like a small gap in it now because it's bent inwards with the bars, or are the doors pretty flat?
Again, these are like enormous 8-inch thick bunker doors made of stone. So it looks like it's, yeah, the iron bar is sort of held, but it is bent.
Aaldaak goes to this bar.
Can't hear. What was
Oh, Aaldaak goes to lift this bar.
that? Okay.
Should we not wait for Justin to come back?
He said that's down.
Yeah, so
His net's down.
before we start doing combat and
Oh,
we'll start
shit.
exploring more without him here.
Nah, fuck
Well,
it.
Zero,
Puts it in.
are you opposed to this? What does Zero say?
So,
Well-
if you want to stay here and be a little bitch, don't say anything.
I will just say this, that the stream's all fucked up too.
What do you...
Zero,
Yeah.
are
not
you?
much I
Do
can
you?
about
If say nothing, if this is okay, and he'll just start walking over and start to grab his coin purse.
Oh my god.
Look, guys, there's like 500 things in here. What's this one? He starts pulling it out.
They're the good ones, mate.
There's a good luck. I'll put that in my pocket.
Oh my god, stop.
What else is in here? And I start rummaging around. I put that in my pocket. What's in his backpack? I start opening up his backpack. What's he got? Give me a list of his inventory.
Stop it, Adam. Stop.
Is he wearing any armor? I unclip it.
Do you just want to play as him, Josh?
We'll give it 30 more seconds.
Actually, what I go like? I get jump Discord on phone. As long as he's on his phone, you can just move for him.
Ba-boop beep.
Yeah, can't say South Australia's that great now, hey?
Gone. They may have free electricity, but not free internet.
Take that, Musk.
Well, I just saw him pop back in the foundry. There
Hey,
he is.
there he is.
I may or may not have stolen your coin purse.
That did not happen.
And unhooked all your armor. Okay, so where we left it, Aaldaak goes to lift up the bar. The bent bar. In front of the door. And he lifts it. Because no one complains.
I don't know, guys. I don't think this is a good idea.
Ding, ding, wait, dong, 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 as it hit the ground in front of him.
Ooh, I like that. Immersion? Let's cut
And
cheese.
I will push the door open. It's locked.
Alright.
What do we see?
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Do I know this room?
Hoppa.
No, you don't. You've never been here. Rook and Ronan, as you move forwards and you bring your torchlight in.
Yep.
You see, it seems to be a large operating amphitheater style room.
Damn.
Are the bones that we can see on the table also
Actually,
clean?
there.
No, these ones are not picked clean. So as you approach the table and examine it, the first one has
Zero is like looking around for like other monsters hiding.
Alright. Rook, as you examine the first body, you see that this corpse on the table, it's well decomposed. It's been here for 6+ months. But there's something very, very off about it. It has more than 4 limbs. It's humanoid, but still has more than 4 limbs, as well as a number of other strange appendages sticking out of it from various places.
Don't touch them.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Zero wants to like, he's gonna cautiously kind of like make his way over to this desk.
Alright, you step over another corpse, Zero, as you make your way over. You see this
He's
one.
very careful not to touch it.
This one, normal, and is wearing a military uniform.
Ronan's going to search the that body actually. Does he
Alright,
identify
so-
the military uniform?
It's
this a-
unmarked and
That's
uncolored.
an altar.
No, it's not an altar. That's just it's the it's another carving of the chimera in the wall.
Oh.
Ronan, the body you're examining seems
Yep.
to have been, as you examine the state of the decomposed corpse and the outfit it's wearing, the outfit is also like slashed up and torn. Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
It seems to have been just savagely dismembered.
Shit. Can I do a perception check around the room to see if there's any claw marks or anything as well? Like there's something that obviously that whatever's cut this boot up to see if there's any like Wolverine marks.
Yeah, what does the inside of this door look like?
As you go back to examine it, Zero, you see that, the back of the door has several gouges taken out of it.
Are they deep?
Not hugely deep, but clearly been scratched a lot.
We shouldn't be here, guys.
Aaldaak wanders up the steps.
Yeah, I go back to the desk for
The table.
what's on the lab bench.
Alright, so it's an absolute mess. It looks like something has just crashed into something. There's broken glass, scattered papers, stationery, surgical tools all over the place. But there's a few intact things. You find, as you examine the book and the papers there, the book's covered in some sort of alchemical fluid that's been spilt from one of the broken vials. But you see, it seems to have like sketches of anatomy. Seems to be the main thing that jumps out at you.
Does it have notes?
It's wrecked. Like, yeah, there's fluids and stuff that's spilt all over it.
I'm gonna. How big is the book?
Just like a normal size like journal.
I'm gonna pocket the journal.
All right, you have a ruined journal.
Ronan, can you bring your light up here?
You also see there is a small vat, a little glass tank, about half a foot by half a foot, still sealed, still sitting on the table. As you examine it closer, something hits the side of the glass as though like lunging at you. You see several mechanical spiders on the inside, very similar to the one that Rook uses to heal everybody.
Nope.
Rook's quite cholesterol's over.
You continue to examine the table. You find over the other side, all of a sudden, something catches your eye, sort of glimmering under a pile of glass. You carefully push it aside. You find several
Piece of glass.
Kyber dragon shards. Sorry. Several purple, sort of luminescent purple with violet, even with gleaming veins crackling through them. You've never really seen one in person before, but you know what they look like. And Kyber dragon shards.
God
How
damn, they sound
many?
expensive.
We'll say there is
say
3 of them, small.
Yoink.
What are
Is that
these?
it? Nothing else of note.
That is it. Yes,
In this immediate area.
on the table.
Is
Yeah,
Rook
on the
gonna take
table.
the spiders?
You also, as you turn around, Zero, you notice that the empty table, the restraints on it seem to have been snapped.
It's the jelly.
What happened to the body? Like this one?
That one is still restrained. Well,
Has it
it's-
also been like
it's-
dismembered
it's
like
n-
this one?
No, its normal humanoid limbs are still restrained. Yeah, you can't really tell. It's just lying there, and just this strange.
It's extra limbs, Josh.
Yeah.
Do they look like they've grown or been sewn onto the existing ones?
They definitely don't look sewn. They just look like they're naturally attached.
Ooh.
What
Jesus.
size is
Humanoid size.
It's a medium.
Yeah.
half orc size?
Roll an investigation check.
No medicine.
Or a medicine, yeah.
Oh, it's too late.
I can do an investigation check.
Yeah,
I'll come
add your D4. You can make a medicine check as well. So.
How about 19? Do I recognize who this could have been?
Zero's using it
Nope.
at the moment.
Sorry.
You
Still did better on the investigation.
as you examine the skull, the jaw and tusks that it have do seem to indicate orcishness. Aaldaak, you see this as well.
Would I have? I would have known this person as well.
No.
Wouldn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
I mean, you didn't really know anyone down here. You were
I was gonna say, I got like, the
isolated.
impression that you never left your cell by the
Yeah.
sounds of it.
Oh, I just presumed because where the cells were, I might have seen some. Because my cell was right in the doorway, I might have seen people being taken into this room, maybe. But
Okay.
We should leave.
well, there's still a little
we need to
bit.
keep searching.
There's still
No,
stuff that
there's
could be-
clearly something in here. Like, there's an empty.
Oh, there's definitely something here. I do
Yeah,
not disagree with you on that, but we still need to keep searching, Sarah.
Sarah, we've got no answers so far, like at all.
Yeah.
We don't need answers. We've got the map. We know where their other facilities are. We can go there. Ones
We
that
still need to
assume.
fully search
Maybe we
everything here. If you feel that scared, you can wait outside.
I will.
Alright, fair.
London, I need your torch. I cannot see
Yeah.
around this corner. My eyes are blind.
Yeah,
with
Ciro's
you.
gonna remain in this room. He's not gonna go any further.
Josh, those little spider bots inside the tank.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 inches.
Don't even think about it, kid.
Do they look friendly?
Roll an investigation check.
Very friendly.
With advantage.
Alright. 19.
They seem to be made from the exact same pattern as your spider bot.
Someone stole my idea that I probably came up with before I did. Are they serious?
No, you made it. It was your idea.
Oh,
So, like, literally, someone has stolen your idea.
Or Rook made them. Rook is the villain.
Rook's just like, wait till I get back to Shan and contact my patent lawyer. Yeah, it's a vat of what looks to be somewhere between 10 and 20 of them.
Don't do it.
What the fuck?
You got
can
to
be
go
a
take 'em.
swarm.
Don't touch them.
Don't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
You guys are little bitches.
I
You
wouldn't.
take him. Someone's just stolen his idea 6 months before he came up with it. Do you not want to find out that out?
Some like
Well,
long-
technically, that means that Rook stole their idea.
Yeah.
No, Rook had the idea
Rook.
a long time ago. Like, it's...
So did these guys. This facility is at least
Yeah.
7 months old.
He's had the
Rook
idea.
is 7 years.
Rook is 17 years old.
Yeah, so he couldn't have invented them when he was 1. He probably invented them when he was like 16.
Josh, are these some long-handled pliers?
Yeah, if you want him to be.
Can I reach into
No.
the tank at all?
No, don't. I try to stop like.
You try and restrain him?
First I'm just gonna be like obviously just being a nuisance. But no, don't do that. If he's gonna keep going, and then I'll like try to restrain him.
Someone stole my idea, Zero.
Who cares?
Oh,
They're
I
dead
care.
now.
What
I
if
gesture around this room like they're dead now.
Yeah,
Who-
what, we've got a guard that's dead and some weird creature.
What,
that's
you think
dead.
you're gonna learn anything from, and I point at the vat, aren't these spiders like, jabbing at the glass?
Yeah. No, one did when you got close to it. Yeah.
What,
Are they,
what-
are they friendly to Rook though?
Don't know.
they're my pattern. Like, they're
not
not
your-
yet strong.
They don't look like your one. Your one doesn't do this, and I like put my hand close to the glass. Do they like,
Yeah, jabs
Strike
that
at
they
my
all.
hand?
Yeah, jab it. Like, try to get through the glass at your hand.
and I pull my hand back away, I'm like,
Technically, that's exactly what Rook's one does to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't.
shrug Cyril off
No.
and shoot him with the pliers.
Nope. I'm gonna try and restrain him.
Roll opposed athletics checks. Oh, Rook. Yeah, you just give Cyril a big shove. He goes back about 5 feet.
Yeah, excellent. I'm gonna move over here to the other side of this table.
Roll a dexterity check, Rook. Pretty good. Hey, you managed to you pick up the pliers. You managed to carefully open the top of the vat like an inch. And as they sort of like attempt to get out, you manage to just quickly grab one and pluck it out and then close the vat again. And it's like now it's writhing around like in the jaw of the pliers that you're holding.
Alright, before I put it down, I'm just gonna examine it.
Alright.
Just to make sure it's like exactly the same as mine.
Roll investigation check with advantage. Damn.
20.
Yeah, you sort of examine it. Even the serum that's loaded into its little transparent chamber, from like looking at it, appears to be yours. Although you do notice this one is slightly smaller than the one you use.
But the same design.
Same design. Whatever's in its little vat is the same color and consistency, but smaller.
Calling it now. Rook is a clone of the bad guy.
Dun dun
That would be fucking amazing if that was true. Oh my god.
So what's
Okay.
this to the north then? There are these two paths we see.
Nobody else move while Rook's doing this. Okay.
Okay.
On the journal page, it did say that they've got the restoration formula. They've combined it into a serum. I wonder if this is that serum.
Give it a taste.
Just a mouthful.
Just a mouthful.
Give it a lick.
Alright, I'm gonna put it on the ground and try and crush the spider blood.
Alright.
Great invention.
Roll a dexterity check.
Oh,
no! You go to step on it, it just kind of like scuttles to the side, and then dashes straight for your foot, crawls up inside your trousers. It's like you feel it like crawling up your legs, like. It sort of like goes up to your thigh area where your femoral artery is, and you feel a jab, like.
oh fuck.
It was like, ugh. And all of a sudden, you just feel a little rush of feeling good,
Oh,
just like yours does to you. And then the spider sort of like just crawls back out the bottom, expanded, and then shuts down. It's like,
So we should let all of these things out.
well, maybe just keep an eye on me for the next half hour or so, lads. See if I start going a bit weird.
If you grow an extra limb, will it be robot or human? You could get your arms back!
Look,
New
at
quest,
this point-
Rook's arms.
I don't think I really want them.
Let's get
Or
him
at
a
least
strong
he'll get
arm.
part of his stump back.
You'll get his strong arm. This is my strong arm.
Well, there's something to dwell on, lads. Let's keep looking around.
We
Yes,
have
okay.
two sort of
Zero's
entrances
gonna
up
be
to the
watching
north.
Rook like a hawk.
I thought
Rook,
were
you better go
standing-
in front so that Zero follows you.
Yep.
alright,
Do we
Aaldaak,
go left or do we go right?
Aaldaak and Ronan roll perception checks.
Ooh. Good. How's that 18?
Alright, you both hear a buzzing from the other side of the wall where you are in the next room.
We can hear. Does it sound mechanical or like wings or
Sounds like
insect?
Electrical?
an insectoid buzzing.
There's an insectoid buzzing ahead.
Like a swarm, like
Oh, you can?
like a swarm of insects or something.
Zero, why don't you go ahead and go check out what that noise is?
Nope, you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. I'll creep.
No, wait. What if we check behind the altar? Yes,
Okay.
Up this way,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll go.
Do you need light?
Huh?
I'll stay.
Alright, so you guys step around, a hallway that leads to the south.
Hey, don't you stand behind me.
Sorry,
You
I
have a
was
light. We
we
have another entrance down here, guys. Some more tunnels.
Hey, major deja vu right now. Okay.
Lads.
Let's go back. We need to deal with whatever the buzzing is before we can safely explore the rest of this area.
Okay.
Alright, as you glance through these gaps into the next room, it looks like here is a drop. Somewhere between like 5 to 10 feet into some sort of lower area on the neck, like below it, from the angle where you are, you can't see it.
Okay, so it's like it goes down 5 feet.
5 to 10, yeah.
Okay. Can we safely drop down into it?
Whoa.
Well, you can't. You haven't even looked into it yet.
Yeah, just don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get closer. Oh my god.
As you step in, Ronan, just like a gruesome, disgusting sight. This looks like a giant pit just stacked with a pile of bodies, like an open mass grave.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Okay.
And then you see the source of the buzzing. There appears to be a swarm of sturges just going to town on the corpses.
But these aren't Pathfinder sturges, so everything's okay.
You say that.
The sturges don't seem to be paying any attention to you, at least for the moment.
Okay.
They seem to be just trying to eat whatever
Back up.
morsels left
Yeah.
inside them.
Back it up.
Okay. I'll
Back
climb
it
back up.
Back it up.
Then I'm going to do a quick perception check on the room before we leave.
What is happening?
Well, I don't see anything.
Rook.
Yeah, I don't know why my token was moving that way.
Yeah, I guess I don't see anything with a 6.
Okay, let's,
Yeah, everyone stop moving.
I hate when Josh tells us to stop moving. It makes me scared.
Yeah, I gotta install a macro that disables movement.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
We're like,
That
let
would be
me out.
terrifying. You'd be like trying to move, but you're like,
Let me in.
how to instill fear in your players in a single mouse click.
Alright, as you guys prepare to leave the room, you're like backing up away from the sturges. And then all of a sudden you hear a rattling of bones. You glance down into the pit, you see the giant pile of bones shifting
No.
and sliding as something enormous.
Zero, why didn't we leave? Why did you think we should stay?
As something enormous bursts out from underneath them.
Oh, what the fuck is that shit?
That's what you call a good Friday night.
That's a worm.
Everybody roll
Oh,
for
God.
initiative.
Are we good to go,
Begin to roll
John?
for
It's
initiative.
you're good to go. You're good to go.
Oh.
Oh, really? I was not clicked on my guy and I got a 20? Fuck, it's gonna be tiny, isn't it?
Roll it into a 1.
Oh, 4! Ah!
Well, to be fair, it doesn't really matter that much.
No, it does, because I'd fucking climb out.
We climb out. We're not.
You haven't dropped
Yeah,
down.
you're not
This is
in the
first
pit.
drop.
You're up on the edge of it. So.
Ah, okay, sorry. I thought that the entranceway down here was down 10 foot, and then it's... Okay.
No.
See the stairs?
Yes, I'm aware. But it's fine.
Aware what?
Oh no, Justin.
Do you know what I love the most
guys-
is looking at that terrifying thing and then checking out its teeny tiny legs at the bottom. It's just like it's like.
Did you guys get the big pop-up just then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright,
we did.
Cool.
And it's got question marks. I should like as well.
Yeah, it's enormous chitinous mass. 2 gooey green eyes glimmering in the torchlight. Tentacles writhing in your direction. It makes a noise like... Scuttles
It's a
towards
goo!
you. Cue combat. As it like shifts all the bones, also disturbs the sturges that take to the air.
Yuck.
They'll home in on the nearest organic life forms.
Oh no, that's me.
I'm only part organic. Don't come for me.
Alright, 1. Beelines for you, Aaldaak.
Shit.
It hits. It
Shit.
collides with you, and then plunges its little mosquito-like sucker under your flesh. You take 6 piercing damage, and it is attached to you now.
Oh god, so gross. So gross.
The thing,
Mad dark somethings.
the thing in the pit
Matt.
scurries straight for you, Rook, up the wall
Oh, thank fuck.
and up in your face. Its tentacles whip towards you.
No.
Ooh, what's your AC, Rook?
I don't have my shield out, so it's only 15.
15? That is a miss then.
Nice.
You have
Uh,
a shield?
Yeah, he has a shield.
Yeah.
I imagine it like
Maybe
deploys from his arm like Reinhardt's. It's like, cool.
Oh, true. That's
Yeah.
actually fucking sick. Yeah, nice.
Yeet.
It then attempts to bite you, Rook. This one hits. You take 10 piercing damage as it just sort of like reaches over the edge of the drop off and bites onto your leg.
Get off me!
Another sturge flies for you, Aaldaak. What do you call you, Aaldaak?
Aaldaak. See, I'm not the only one who gets confused. Who the fuck named these characters?
Another one attaches itself to you. You take 5 piercing damage.
There goes all my temp, boys.
And then
I'm officially on.
a third one attempts to attach itself to you. This one misses. You just sort of... The other 2 on you, and you're just flailing around. You swat this one away. Rook, it's your turn.
Are these things like attached to Aaldaak in such a way that I couldn't hit them without hitting him? Kind of thing?
No, with some accuracy, you could knock them off.
I'm talking about with that flame.
The flare... Oh, yeah, they're in his space, so... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
they're
that,
not,
that,
like,
that
they're
would be
not-
a problem.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and kick this thing. Is this thing attached to me, or is it just?
No, it just beat you.
Okay. I'm gonna just kick away from it. I'll use my last spell slot so I can activate my
Your boy?
cannon. My boy
Yeah.
again. And I, for the first time, will twist the knob to.
Ooh, force?
Kill.
Why are you twisting your knob?
I'm twisting my knob.
This is not really a good time for that.
To the ballista mode,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and I'll fire the ballista at it.
So that's what that
So,
big
I
penis thing on his back is. I was been looking at it for weeks now, and I'm like, what is it? And now I've only finally zoomed in. Because from afar, it looks just like it's got like one of those alien heads from Alien.
Yeah, I could see that. Force ballista?
Yeah, one sec. I'm just trying to. Is it just a range? It's just a ranged spell attack, right?
If you open the... Yeah, it's a ranged
Yeah.
spell attack, yeah.
Yeah, ranged spell attack from the cannon. One creature within 120 feet. Yeah. I guess I'll put the cannon behind me so it doesn't have disadvantage, right?
Okay. Yeah, the thing's sticking
So-
over the edge, so it can see the thing.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, alright. And ranged spell attack. Can I click this? Does that work? Yeah, okay.
20. That it is a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh my god, I have to keep tabbing back and forth between these two things. 2d8 force damage. Fuck, that's so good.
Damn.
Fuck,
Whoa.
14. That's a big boy.
Boom!
That's a lot of damage.
That's
That's a lot of
14 damage. And it knocks it back as well, am I right?
It says if the target is a creature, it's pushed up to 5 feet.
Cool.
Substitution.
So it basically, it's kind of like in the air, hanging off the wall. So to say, it just like knocks it. Actually, no, it knocks it 5 feet back and off the wall, so it hits the ground. Like for a second, it's like on its back with its little legs like flailing around in the air.
And I'll just fuck off over here.
Oh, don't go that way!
Where did Ronan come from?
I was always underneath him.
Oh, okay. I guess you're there then.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's your turn, Ronan.
I'm going to draw my longbow
Okay.
and shoot the this version of crickets, I guess.
What?
Is a miss, unfortunately.
Bitch,
Yeah,
that stuff
just-
looks nothing like cricket.
Just hits the chitin and bounces off. Zero, it's your turn. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Ronan.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Oh no, yeah, I'll use my bonus action to spawn my echo.
Okay. Zero, your turn.
I'm going to. Where's
I'm going to use Sacred Flame and hit nothing, but I'm going to use it anyway.
Hey.
On one of the Sturges that is accosting Aaldaak.
Okay.
Faith is my shield.
Oh, sick.
Come on, a damage.
X. Oh,
This would be the one that it fails.
it rolled a 22. It passed.
That's fine. I was only going to take 1 damage anyway.
Yeah. Cool.
You have a chat to your god.
Oh, I'm not in mortal danger anymore, so they don't give a fuck about me, apparently.
The fourth Sturge flies forwards, attempts to attach itself to Ronan. It does. It hits you for 4, Ronan. And
I guess I am like.
smashes its little mouth through a gap in your armor plates and into your muscle structure.
Ugh.
C4, Josh.
It's 4 damage, yeah, piercing. Aaldaak, it's your turn.
I will cast Arms of Hadar. So, from within me, a purpley black tendrils come out and whip out and attack every creature within 10 feet of me.
What?
I need to do a strength saving throw, please.
That includes you,
Is that
Ronan.
including allies?
And that
fucking
includes
serious now,
0.
Aaldaak?
But it includes the thing on you, the things on me.
I swear to
Um,
God, is this strength saving throw? Did you say, Josh?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's 7, and you'll take half if you fail.
Can you ping the
I mean,
spell?
succeed. Ah, sure. Whoop. Oh, I cast it on that. So ignore the second one. That's 7.
If this does damage me, I'm gonna be very upset with Aaldaak.
I mean, you're going to take damage anyway.
Well, fuck you.
But that creature's not going to be
I
on
don't
you.
give a shit, man.
Yeah, you've just hit both of
damage
us.
your allies, you
That's
serious, man? Fucking.
It's fine.
Jesus.
What are
That's
these
not
creatures?
fine.
Strength saving
fine.
throw. Strength saving throw. What'd you get?
I got 13.
Yeah, so you're fine. So you take half the damage. So you take 3.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
3
sweet.
damage.
Thanks.
3
Thanks, man.
necrotic
Cool.
damage as
Yeah,
my
thanks,
tendrils slap at you.
cool. Yeah, cool.
0,
cool.
what did you get?
I really want that.
I failed.
So you take 7 as my
Yes, I
dark
know.
tendrils slap at you.
I don't want to get turkey slapped by your
Yeah, but
fucking
how about the
eldritch
creatures?
tendrils.
How did the creatures go?
All the Sturges drop dead and drop to the floor.
Yeah, see? Fucking
Nah.
MVP right there.
The
And after all
other-
these things slap,
the
I don't think
giant
he's-
chitinous beast takes half.
He's in range.
he's in range then. I suppose he's really tall.
He passed. He
And
takes 3
Aaldaak.
damage.
Yeah. So then Aaldaak will. Oh. I collide with the wall, apparently. There you go. Aaldaak will run over there. And for a bonus action, he will curse the creature.
Okay. End of the round.
Look at that, boys. We did good.
Fuck off.
What about, are you going to delete the one on Ronan? Did he die?
I can't select it till Ronan's move. That's alright. It's dead though. Rook, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Actually, that is pretty good. I take back.
Yeah, all 4 of the Sturges are now gone.
Yeah, fair.
You
I'll
will
take
have to. You will have to move forwards to there to see it now. But, yeah.
Oh, this little thing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Damage 2d8.
Ooh,
10, not
shit.
bad.
10 damage.
I'm gonna pull a dagger out of my belt and run to here and leap off. Oh damn it! I can't actually.
Oh, I can move it for you. That is-
Try
Damn,
to my way down. Yeah. Leap over the force bolt. Do a little barrel roll in the air. Ching 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 ching.
Are you attacking or anything? Or-
Yeah. Do you want me to? Can I? Do you want me to attack at disadvantage?
What?
Or just? I don't know, because I feel like that's ridiculous.
What?
If anything-
That's what you do.
If anything, I'll give you advantage because it was cool.
Yeah, fucking
He's
hell.
technically flanking, so you get advantage.
Nah, you can't flank with Ronan's echo. I'll give you advantage because it was cool.
Okay. Roll again. 210. Oh wait, no.
Both misses,
Nice.
unfortunately. Yeah, he's like, yeah, being like a backflip. The dagger just bounces off its chin. You're like, oh no. And then
Gone insane.
it's its turn.
Oof.
Rolls over, extends its tentacles towards you, Rook.
Oh.
A 14 to hit again. You just
Yes!
stuck underneath him, and this time it bites you on the face. A critical hit for 12 damage.
Oh,
That's not too bad for it. Yeah, critical hit for
Bites off your nose.
Oh, oops.
Aaldaak,
one
it's
of
your
his other
turn.
limbs. Aaldaak will charge in and attack this creature. Yeah.
Through the bone pile too.
Yeah, just trash.
Just trips. Just like.
Yeah, it's actually difficult terrain, so you got enough
Oh, okay,
movement.
so
Starting, so this one and this one are
You need
difficult.
30.
so I'm
Good
here.
enough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You need 30
5,
feet
6.
of movement.
Yeah, he made it. That's enough.
Okay, Adam, Aaldaak will make it, and he will do a big hit.
Oh, yes he will.
That's a 14 damage.
God damn.
As his blade, which is covered in purpley black loveliness, just goes. Whoosh.
It pierces the chitin. There's a spray of green goo comes out the side of it. Rodent.
Question. So with my echo, I can make it a melee attack with it, right? Like even though I'm holding my bow.
No, you still need to draw your. Yeah, I think it's like I think the text is whenever you make a melee attack, it can be from your echo. So.
Right. Okay. You can't. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll shoot with my bow then. Longbow. Pow.
Did you say
Ah.
car?
That a hit for 9 damage. It pierces. There's another spurt of green goo that goes all over Rook. It sort of throws itself back in the air. It's like its little legs just going insane. Its tentacles like quivering. It looks like it is about to keel over. Zero, it's your turn.
Ciro's just like flailing at like the tentacles that Aaldaak attacked him with before. That'll be his turn.
God.
He just beats them all like away, and he's like, ah.
Rhoda, it's your turn.
My turn. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot my longbow again.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, that is a miss roll. It hits Aaldaak instead. Aaldaak, an arrow catches you in the side. You take 7 damage.
I mean, that's fair.
That's pretty funny. My bad.
It's alright, you doubled the damage I hit you with, but that's cool.
Sorry, Aaldaak.
No,
Aaldaak, it's your turn.
Ooh, is it? Aldrich Blast
Ronan just
onto...
attacked
No.
you.
No, he's going to attack the creature with his good sword. I can't see it, my beard's
It's a
in the way.
miss.
I didn't miss.
You go to swing your sword and just like the arrow embedded in your side just like causes too much pain. Your swing drops a little bit and goes wide. Zero.
Ciro's, yeah, he's gonna emerge victorious from fighting with those eldritch tentacles. And then step over here and he'd be like, "It's alright, guys, I got it." And he's like, "Holy shit!" And then Sacred Flame.
If Zero gets the kill steal here, it passed. There you go.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, it's just flailing around too much. You don't know which part of its mass to aim at.
Now Rook, here we go. Finish it off.
He gets a turn first.
True.
Alright,
Does he?
Yeah, it's you after you rained arrows down on it, Ronan, it whips its tentacles up towards you. You are hit for 3 poison damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Incorrect. I'm immune to poison.
No, you have resistance to poison, so you take half poison damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're immune to disease.
You're
I
immune.
thought it was like.
You're immune to the poisoned condition. Oh no, actually, you're immune to disease. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Immune to disease, resistance to poison. Yeah, that's what the little R and I next to it
Yeah,
means. That's
yeah.
fucking
So you take one. You take 1 damage then.
One damage. Done.
I still need a Constitution saving throw.
Any constitutions? Yep.
Yeah.
Bam.
You failed. As the poison courses through your system, even though just a little bit gets through, but it's enough. You are poisoned for 1 minute, and you are paralyzed as well.
Oh,
How
fuck.
do I add effects to this?
You do it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
In the
I mean,
top
I just mean,
right,
what-
there's there's a conditions section. What's he have advantage for?
Oh, here we go. Conditions.
You got advantage against being poisoned. Yes, against poison saving throws.
Oh, does he?
I think so.
Warforged feature.
Yeah.
Where's my
It should say it on your character sheet,
Yep.
Josh. In
I'm
the
just checking it. I'm checking it now. Indigo, you gain 1 plus bonus on my class.
It's up top left,
yes,
you're saving
yeah. You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and you have resistance to poison damage. You do not need to eat, drink, or breathe. You're immune to disease. You don't need to sleep in
roll another saving throw then.
Yep. Did that roll it? No. Cool.
Alright,
Yep.
you are not poisoned or paralyzed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whoa. Whoa.
Thank you, Kyle.
Wow.
You good, fam?
Wow.
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 Oh, wow.
It then bites at Rook.
Oh,
Another
wow.
14?
It misses.
Nice.
And then it's your turn, Rook.
Rook has realized he's made a huge mistake by jumping out. So I'm gonna action disengage and run back up the stairs. And then bonus action. Fushunk.
Grab some skulls. They're floating around your arm.
Oh, big miss.
That one is a miss. Yeah, the ballista fires. It just hits the wall and there's an explosion of rock. Aaldaak, your turn.
Aaldaak is going to hit him with his good sword.
Is a miss.
it is only a good sword, not a great sword.
No, it's a good sword. That's why I renamed it.
After you hit it, your sword bounces off its chitin and then lashes its tentacles towards you. Ooh, a natural 1. It misses. It attempts to bite you. That is a hit for 7 piercing damage.
I cast Hellish Rebuke as he hits
Oh my
me.
god.
How many spell slots have you got? Jeez.
I get 2, but they come back every short rest.
Oh,
So
damn.
Do they?
it's only 3 damage, but he does. Oh,
yeah.
5 damage, but he does need to do a Dex 7 throw. And how much damage was it?
It's alright. It kills him. He has 1 HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
damn.
fuck yeah, explodes in fire.
I would've
And
talked about
I regain. Wait, how much did you hit me for though?
7.
7.
Oh, okay. And then I regain 5. So take away.
Yeah, you hellish rebuke it. It's consumed in purple flames that erupt from the floor. It squeals. It goes,
And then
a bit,
those purple-
it goes a bit crispy. Its little legs twitch for a second, and then it stops moving.
And some of that purple light comes into me, and I feel. Yes. Excellent.
All right.
Mad.
Zero just like looks at it like twitching on the ground. He just like shudders. It's like, ugh. Ugh.
I loot its pockets. What you got?
You plunge your hand into a gap in its body and it comes out covered in green goo.
Is this worth anything, Rook?
No.
I think this is just a giant maggot.
I
Is
think
it edible?
you could try it.
I sniff at my hand.
Well, actually, don't though. Get out of the pit, mate, before these bones.
Oh yes, no, I should respect the dead a bit more. He just takes a step back and accidentally crushes a skull and then.
Speaking of these bones, are these aberrant, Josh? Is it possible?
As you roll an investigation check.
Sure.
It doesn't. None of them really catch your eye as having extra limbs or anything like the one in the last room.
Yep.
But it's hard to tell. It's a giant pile of corpses in varying states of decay.
Okay.
Let's go check out the end of the other hallway that Aaldaak and I found. Follow me.
Okay. I will
Aaldaak, apologies for shooting you as well, by the way.
That's okay. I'm sure it was well deserved.
My finger slipped.
So did some of mine. I will use my second wind to myself.
I would like to walk to here, Josh, and then I'll wait for your instructions if we need to move further.
No, it's not. Yes.
Oh, nice.
One less than full. Alright. Oh, where'd everyone go?
We're just going to the end of the hallway?
Yep.
Zero.
Yeah, I'll follow. Sorry, I was just messing around my character sheet.
Alright. Yeah,
Do
hallway.
we want to go straight in here, or do we want to take a short rest before we do?
Well, not really.
Yeah, I don't want to stay in this place any longer than we have to.
Let's go
do
forward.
this. Going in
Alright.
with no spells, boys. Let's do this.
You step forwards, you see
Zero, make sure to
Brandon.
stay like in the middle of the pack.
branches off into several different directions.
Alright, I'm gonna step into here.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
I have beds on my side.
Yeah, let's check them out. Oh.
Alright, so as you get to the end of the hall, where are you, Rook? Are you staying there?
Yeah, I'll just have a look down on the
Alright.
all hallways.
So you guys find just what appears to be a mass bedroom. Lots of beds, big rows of beds, like a big barracks.
Yep. Yep.
Meanwhile, at the end of the hall, nobody move.
Oh.
Stay away. Rook, from around the corner in this direction, you hear a sobbing, a deep voice.
Oh dear.
Hello?
We don't hear it. Only Rook.
Yeah, no, I was just shouting for
Yes.
hilarity's sake.
I'm gonna leave my little
I appreciate
robot
it.
here
Mm.
and quietly start moving towards them to try and get their attention.
Good thing
Can we not see you?
Well, I imagine you're looking in the.
You can use
That's
message, can't
Are you
Oh, yeah, I have
roll a stealth check?
The worst one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh dear.
As you turn around, you accidentally just like bump into the corner of the wall. It's a loud clang as your pauldron hits the wall. It's like ding. You freeze up for a second from behind. You hear.
Guys?
You see
Oh my
down.
Roll for initiative.
In a sec. Is this?
What the fuck are we looking at?
Oh boy!
See,
Oh
so
my god.
Oh, he's stinky. He's stinky.
That's
That-
so
yeah,
disgusting.
That is a stanky boy.
That's alright. Rook can shield us.
everybody roll for initiative.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, I thought.
I
it was
don't
for
think you have a
Darkling
choice.
were bad.
God fucking damn it! This fucking edition. Fucking bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, sorry. Always low. Good thing I'm at the back. Look at all you guys with your high initiative.
0.
Bastards.
It's your turn.
He pushes himself behind Aaldaak.
All right, Rhoda, it's your
He
turn.
just like picks up and he's like, you know, kind of like squeezes him behind him and like pushes Aaldaak forward.
Ronan's gonna draw his katana and as a bonus action, breathe forth his echo.
Mhm.
Let me just see. Yep, cool. So he's gonna bring it to here. And that's it.
Okay. Rook, it's your turn.
I'm gonna back up past Ronan and be like, on your right, mate. And as a bonus, I'll back this thing up and shunk. Fire up a huge bolt of force energy.
Ooh, a big hit.
Oh, huge indeed.
Massive.
I need to set up a custom thing for this, Josh. It's so annoying switching between the two tabs. Damage. Oh,
Nice.
damage.
Very nice,
Bad,
very
good
nice.
size. Not bad. Good damage.
Good damage.
All right, it hits it and like drives it into the wall behind it. Thum! Flies down the hallway. Leaves like a trail of dust as it's the invisible bead of force streaks down the hallway, collides with it. It hits the stone wall behind us. Like, lunges down the hallway past you. Rhoda, do you want to make opportunity attack with your echo?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Attacks.
Where's the echo? Is it like there or something?
Yeah, it's there. It was like hiding around the corner.
Ah.
Snap round.
Sweet. Two-handed attack from the echo. 10 damage. Slices it up the back. You see a spurt of just looks like just black goo hits the wall as it slices through it.
Man, that worked out way better than I thought it was going to. Putting that echo there.
Very nice. Very nice.
Piercing. It takes only half damage from your katana.
It's got some resistance.
Oh,
Yeah, you see it has like several what appears to be tentacle appendages sticking out of its upper body. Your echo like steps forward, cleaves clean through one of them with the katana. You see it hit the floor, wriggles for a second, and then explodes in a shower of black goo. As it's charging at you still, you see another one shoot out of its shoulder in the place where the one that was cut off was. Even hat. I think that is what's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to do dash to get in range. Moves into combat range with Ronan. And it makes an actually it stops there, makes an 2 attacks at the thing that shot it into the wall.
you can try.
21 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 16 damage.
Oh no, it destroys it!
Crushes Rook's spider bot
Damn.
and looks menacingly at Ronan. You get a
Ronan's
better
even
look
worse.
at it now. It appears to it appears to be like this humanoid, but it has like a normal head. But you can't see sort of anything past the top of the jaw. It just has like this green pulsating growth. A bunch of tentacle appendages sticking out of its upper body, and what looks like extra mouths on the sides of its heads and in the top of its and sort of around its shoulder areas.
It sounds yummy. Now, why would they want to create this?
Because it's probably really fucking powerful.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think this was the intended finished product.
Aaldaak, it's your turn.
Eldritch Blast! Get out of here, fiend!
It is a miss. Flies up the hallway.
Oh wait,
and
that's
hits
with the
wall.
curse on it. Why is that on there? Get out of here. Yuck. So it misses?
Yeah, it misses.
Pew! Alright, that's the end of this one's turn.
Zero, top of the round again.
Zero's just like, he like backs himself all the way up like against the wall. Like, we should never have come here.
Oh my god.
Just attack this thing!
Do something.
Zero's just he's gonna pray to himself. It's like,
Oh my god.
like you know, like in the Mummy where Benny like prays while the mummy's like still
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
Rook, it's your turn.
Fuck, what's his face?
I'm gonna activate some rocks from the ground.
Oh, fuck. Actually, it took. Yeah, sorry. Visually the same thing, Ronan. But it didn't take any damage from your katana strike.
Oh.
So yeah, it like sliced.
Even though you went through a couple turns.
No, like it sliced the tentacle off, and the tentacle instantly just
Regrew immediately.
a new one just burst out of its body straight away.
Gotcha.
Yep. Because that was with your katana, yes?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Right. And yep. Oh, gee. Rook.
Look, if this thing was crying before, that suggests kind of still sort of sentient.
I mean, have you played Left 4 Dead? The fucking witches cried.
Rook, it's your turn.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna activate 3 little stones from the ground. And say, look at my little robot just straight on the ground. Like, you took part of my arm. Now I'll take part of yours.
My machine! My machine! That's a hit for 4 bludgeoning damage. Your stone hits it center mass, penetrates its flesh, goes through it, and out the other side. It seems to cause it pain. It's like, it like stumbles for a second and puts a hand up to where it was hit.
Cool.
Ronan. Oh, you got anything else, Rook?
I'll just back up.
Alright, Ronan, it's your turn.
You muted.
I use my bonus action to teleport to where my echo is.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
I think
I can't
you.
move.
I got you.
Yeah, thanks, man. And then as my standard action, I'll to sheath my katana and drop my Kukuri Wakizashi.
Cool.
And then with that, I am going to move up to here because I still have 15 meters worth of movement left. So there, 15 feet, sorry. And that's be done.
Alright, Aaldaak.
Eldritch Blast. 10.
10 damage. It takes 10 damage.
And I move further back. No, I'm kidding. I'll stay there.
I actually can't see what anything's happening, so I don't get vision from my echo. So I'm just like behind a corner now.
Can't you click on the echo?
I think
and
your
shift?
echo might actually dissipate when you can't see it too.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I think you have to be able to see it.
Let me look into it. Hold on.
Cool. Yeah, Aaldaak, your Eldritch Blast flies up the hallway, collides with it. It stumbles back for a second. There's an explosion of like just black aberrant mass that splats all over the walls. It cries out again. It's when it screams, it's like several voices screaming at once.
Oh. We definitely have to kill this thing. It's yuck.
It charges forwards, strikes at Ronan's echo.
AC 16.
AC 16, it hits. The Echo takes 12 damage and dissipates. It then continues its
mate.
rampage into Aaldaak and strikes him too.
What?
It misses. 7 to hit.
Yeah.
Aaldaak, top of the round.
I'm gonna hit it with my good sword. Ooh. It's a 15 for 7 damage.
15. That is a hit. It takes no damage. You cleave a body part off one of its arms, and instantly another arm explodes out, like Piccolo regrowing his arm.
Nice. Nice.
I feel
reference.
like any physical damage done to this being is not. It's just being ignored. We really need your magic here, boys.
It goes
And,
full ramp. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, just try and hold fast at the moment.
It makes one slam attack at Aaldaak. 21 to hit. You take 16 damage.
Oh my god, I'm not looking good, boys.
It then slams
16.
at Rook. A natural 1. It misses wildly.
Can't be hit, boys.
Ronan, it's your
We'll see
turn.
about that.
Cool. I'm going to come in here, draw my kukuri, my wakizashi, and attack. Well, with actually one of them, I guess, really.
You got your bonus action too. Why not?
Oh, okay. Wakizashi. Bam.
Alright, they...
Does he get any like flanking bonuses or anything?
He gets advantage.
Yes, roll with advantage.
Sweet.
Alright, the kukri hits.
Oh no, only one of them gets advantage, right?
No, both.
No, they both do.
Oh,
Because
cool.
I'm flanking.
Oh,
therefore-
true.
Alright, the kukri... Which one is your infusion currently on? It's the kukri, isn't it, Rook?
It's the kukuri, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, the kukri hits for 5 damage. Oh, from non-magic effects. Yeah, hits for 5 damage.
Not 7 damage on the 20.
No, I used the first damage roll. Doesn't matter which one.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. Right.
Wait,
And
isn't Aaldaak's greatsword also a magical weapon?
No,
No.
It's not.
no.
It's only
Yeah.
a good sword.
It's only a good sword, it's not a great sword.
Your wakizashi penetrates its body. As you withdraw it, you see the wound close up immediately.
Ugh.
Zero, it's your turn.
Oh god! Oh. Still praying.
Oh my god.
But
Rook.
somewhere in there, he fumbles out a prayer that calls down a sacred flame.
Oh shit, will this be the first sacred flame that ever hits?
Nope.
Nope.
It failed, it hits for 6 damage.
Ah!
See,
Ah.
negative connotations work.
Gotta
There's a
have
blast
faith.
of radiant light from the ceiling that comes down and burns the flesh of this thing. Like cries out.
Thank you, Dick Champion. I love you too.
Oh, Dick Champion Hero.
What a boy.
What a great name too.
I respect the game.
It's Zero, it's your turn.
I just had a turn. Do I have another turn?
Oh, Rook. Rook, it's your turn.
I heard consumption.
I was drinking H2O. Rook, it's your turn.
If regular shit's not gonna work, we'll try this, and I'm gonna touch Aaldaak's good sword.
Nice.
No, it's an okay sword now.
Oh, sorry, it touches okay sword and turn it into a good sword.
Ah! Hold on, let me just customize it again.
And I'll
I like to think, like, you walk over and, like, touch hands with him, like, your hand clasps over his on the weapon, you lock eyes with each other.
It's a real life moment.
Nothing compares.
I'll actually disengage with the edge.
What was that? Oh, you disengage? Okay, sweet. End of the round. Ronan, top of the round.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to attack with my kukri.
Kukuri.
Kukri.
Advantage, remember?
Advantage, yeah. A hit for 8 damage. You plant the Kukri like in its back, just then a big drag, and you rip just an enormous gash down its form. All this sort of putrid guts and stuff start to spill out of it all over the floor.
Like I can't smell. Actually, no, I can smell what I'm talking about.
Just turn it off.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. That's
Alright,
it.
cool. Zero.
Gonna keep praying. Whatever he said last time seemed to work, so let's do it again.
Max damage.
Pass this time.
Why have you forsaken me? And he's actually gonna move up and cower in the corner.
Rook, it's your turn.
I'm gonna push Zero. I'm like, fuck off, this is my corner.
You're not even in the corner, you're in the middle of the room.
And I'll
Zero's gonna crawl under the bed.
I'll throw my last rock at it.
That is a hit. 7 damage.
Nice.
What does it look like?
Oh.
I want to hit it in the arm and somehow kill it with that because it fucking destroyed my arm, robot. It's not gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, you hit it in the arm and just blast the limb off completely. Between the hole that makes and the hole that Ronan already tore in it, it just kind of like collapses on itself like fucking in a pile of guts. Continues wriggling for a good 30 seconds, tentacles and sort of flailing around in all directions before it finally goes immobile and stops moving.
Yeah, take that, you shit.
I really need to take a rest. I am fucked. That's the best way to say it.
You don't look very good.
I am.
Zero's gonna like peek out from under the bed.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh,
I need.
lucky we didn't panic.
Does this creature's hands have like claws on them?
Yes, some of the hands have claws on them.
Could we imagine that this creature could have been the thing that pulled apart or ripped apart the other humanoid?
Most definitely. That is the conclusion you instantly draw.
Actually, quick question. Can we do an investigation to identify what the creature could have been before as well?
You can roll a medicine.
I feel like it's kind of lost all form.
Well, I don't know. It's still humanoid in some sense. So
roll a medicine check.
yeah. All right. Well, this is not going to go well. Oh, okay.
Oh,
well, I don't need to. I'm like, your color.
That's how we do.
I took a small course in pharmaceuticals.
The best you can determine is that it has human-like teeth.
Its teeth structure seemed to be more human compared to the half-orc that we saw before with the tusks. So I think at one stage this was some sort of maybe half-elf, maybe human, not sure.
But at least we know that in the journal, when they're referring to the half-orc in the Dragonborn, at least...
And there was another test subject before that.
So it looks like you were the Dragonborn reference to the journal.
Yes. Is it okay if we take a short rest?
Not here, not next to this thing. Zero like pops up on the bed and like jumps like over its body, like over here.
I sit down on one of the bedrolls. I'm so fucked, I'm not moving.
Yucky, yucky, yucky.
Icky goo.
But yeah, no. Aaldaak just wants to.
Yeah, can we not rest next to this fucking horrible abomination?
Are you guys attempting to take a short rest? Or what
It's very stinky.
I really need to. I'm saying it now.
Alright, fuck it,
I
yellow.
really
Alright, we
fucking
sit next to the dead body too, because it's gonna scare away any other predators.
No!
Well, Ronan's not gonna listen to anything serious
Yeah.
at this moment, so.
Alright, well, Zero's gonna sit as far away as possible.
That's fine.
Zero.
Alright.
Alright, rolling to
Gonna
see it.
roll.
Wait, don't do any hit die or anything yet.
Okay.
I'm seeing if
Are you
there's a
gonna move
random
all up? Or are you
encounter.
just gonna stand exactly where you
Oh,
are?
sorry, I didn't realize we'd all...
Checking for random encounter.
I'll be there.
Poor Rook.
protecting.
Yeah, switch places with me.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, over the course of the hour. Yes, nothing.
8 orcs enter the room.
Nah, there is no incursion.
Cool. So short rest.
Sweet.
Alright, 6.
During the rest, Zero's gonna make some more of his
It's
make some more of
delicious
his fucking
brioche bread.
yeah.
Well, none of us.
Oh, you are going to make the bread? Okay. Well,
I made some last time. We all ate it.
Okay. So what does that give me? 1d10 or 10?
No, I'm not giving you anything.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Wow. The guy literally dying. Don't give me some sweet brioche.
Nah,
It's so rude.
you get 2d4 plus 3.
Okay. Plus 3. Bruh, 9.
Oh, bruh.
You get 8.
Josh,
Yes.
is there a way for you to put up a custom cantrip for me
For your spider bot?
for the Force Ballista?
Yeah, I'll work something out for next session.
Because I was trying to figure out a way to do a custom action, but I can't get it to work so that the stats are right.
Yeah, I'll work it out for you.
Awesome.
Alright, thank you.
After
Okay.
that hour rest, Aaldaak's basically sitting there the whole time, talking to his sword, praying.
Let's,
And after
let's
an hour, he
continue on.
stands up. I'm ready to go now. I thank you for your patience, everyone.
That's okay.
Oh,
Thank you for
Alright.
the bread. It tasted fantastic. I'm very upset I missed it out last time.
I'm gonna check down here first.
Alright.
do we not want to check where this thing came from, Ronan?
Nope.
Nope. That's the last place to check.
Directly ahead, this room seems to be some sort of armory. You spot a small pile of discarded rusty weapons in the corner.
Oh, I take them.
Okay. Add 3 rusty short swords. Your inventory.
I don't really want them. I just wanted to look at them
Okay.
to see if they're good for just artifice.
Wait, rusty?
Based shenanigans.
How long? 6 months? 7 months, if that.
They could be older than that.
Ah, I suppose, yeah. I was just thinking, 7 months of rust? Man.
Let's go, guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's-
Oh.
Everyone's just waiting for Ronan.
Oh.
You come into what
Oh, yeah.
appears to be a small supply room full of crates.
Spend time
Ronan's going to search through
opening
every
them.
single crate.
Most of it is spoiled foodstuffs. As you open each crate, they absolutely stink.
Ugh.
But inside one of them, you do find a potion of healing
Oh,
inside a vial, clearly marked as a potion of healing on the label.
Nice.
100% believable.
Yep, I like it.
I mean, it's a brand. It's a well-known brand.
I love that idea of branding in this world.
POH. POH.
Yep. For your pawpaw needles. Alright.
Where was this thing like living? Where was this creature?
It was just sulking around here somewhere.
Probably lived.
Roll an investigation check
misery.
if you want, Sarah. Add your 1d4.
Why'd you get that 1d4?
Because
Because
he's
constantly both
a House
suspect.
Madani agent.
And is it just for any skill checks or just specifically investigation?
Investigation and insight.
As you look around, Sarah, you do notice this traces of this aberrant mass. It looks like it's been just shedding goo and flesh and bits and pieces here and there. There's discarded here. Doesn't look like it had a particular den or anything. Looks like it's just been wandering around in here for.
Zero just
However long.
jams his hands into his pockets and makes sure not to touch anything.
Just kicking it around with his foot.
I guess there's not much here. That's what I thought there would be. Okay.
I guess we leave now.
Time to go.
As you're crossing past
No!
this point again,
Oops. Oh,
every-
what happened to me?
oh, sorry, my bad. I accidentally dragged you out of the map.
I died?
Everybody roll a perception check.
What did my elven eyes see?
Got the highest. Ronan. As you guys are about to pass through the door, something catches your eye, something you guys missed earlier. I'm sitting just here on the floor under one of the tables. You spot, just glinting by your torchlight, a round spherical glass orb you see as you get closer to it.
I think I found something.
You pick it up.
I'm gonna.
Oh, did you pick it up?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
without picking it up, I just want to like bend down and kind of like crouch down and look at it
Okay.
I was gonna say
before anybody touches it.
you did not get the chance. Ronan's already picked it up.
As you pick it up, Ronan, it's a round.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly round glass sphere that fits in the palm of your hand. As you gaze at it a bit closer, there seems to be like a small mist just drifting around inside it.
Seems to be mist inside. Right, look, have a look.
I'll have a look at it. See if
Oh,
I
it's
can
one of those fog globes.
recognize what it is.
Roll an intelligence check, Rook. You're not sure what this is.
I mean, look, mate, it's not made of cogs and gears, so
Look,
it's not
everyone.
really up my alley.
Ronan's got a remember all.
Oh, I guess I'll just keep it with me then.
Okay.
Just tuck away my little kimono. Let's continue on.
Oh, well, before we leave.
Nope. Don't you dare. Don't
Just
you.
a few more!
No.
Just let me have a few more, sir!
Is anything wrong with them?
Take them. One.
No,
I'll
don't
give it to
take.
you.
My understanding is Rook has made them anyway.
How can
Yeah.
Rook have made them? Unless
They are
Rook
his
was
property.
here. Does that mean
Yeah,
Rook
but
is one of the people
No
who
one stole his
kidnapped
idea,
Aaldaak?
obviously. Just because he built it a month ago doesn't mean he came up with the idea a month ago.
Do I have a small little a sack or something? I got my backpack.
A
so I
spider
don't know.
sack?
Yeah, a little spider sack.
Sure, we could probably
You,
find a Hessian
you
bag
could just
in here
pick up the
somewhere.
vat and put it in your backpack.
Yeah. So I'm doing a self-contained thing anyway. Like spider jar.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. All right. I'll pocket the whole vat then.
All right.
Custom item spider vat.
Does whatever a spider that.
Let's go.
So it basically will just function as a what's the next potion of healing up? Is it greater or superior? Whatever the next one up is.
Greater.
Greater.
Yeah, it functions as a potion of greater healing that you can unleash on
Nice.
someone. Just open it up and throw a bucket of
Unleash.
mechanical spiders on them.
That's pretty
Fucking
cool.
spiders.
Only heals you for physical damage while inflicting great psychological trauma.
An orb of mist. That's interesting. I like that.
You made that up. That's not what it's called. Check out my latest magical item, an orb of mist. It's just fun to look at.
It's a smoke
No,
bomb.
actually, I'm gonna investigate it further once we get out of the deep, dark, dank dungeon.
Okay.
So,
Let us go.
I'm keen.
Let's just leave.
Greater
Yeah, just
healing as in the 44 plus 41, Josh.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sweet.
Actually, quickly, Josh.
Yeah.
These statues, are they like are they stuck to the platform, or are they like? Can I take them off?
No, they're freestanding. They're all just like all separate little shrines sitting on it. Yeah.
How big is the traveler one? That one that was burnt.
If you were to try and take it, it would weigh a pound, like it would fit into a backpack or whatever.
Yeah, Ronan takes that too.
Actually, yeah. Zero takes the Baldre one.
All right.
Just like, thank you for watching over. Puts it, I don't know, his bag.
What is the Baldre one? The Baldre one is... it's a little copper dragon.
Yeah.
And what's the one I got? Sorry.
So it is 4 crossed rune-inscribed bones.
Look who's back. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm the traveler. I'm gonna go have a look at him.
No, that's what I grabbed, man.
Ronan just pocketed
Is that
it.
the one you grabbed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have a very sneaky suspicion, and he's gonna keep it to himself, though.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it, so I will not.
Alright, we'll talk about it later. And away we go. Past the dead boars.
There's one section we didn't explore.
You guys come in.
Did we not?
Yeah, we technically haven't explored like where the slimes came from.
Okay, let's go back then.
He's actually...
Nah, I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bit meta now.
Yeah.
We go.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
All right.
And we're
So you guys
Bam.
head to the dungeon entrance and emerge out into the afternoon.
Hello.
Is it still raining?
It is still pouring rain.
I'm keen to just beeline back to the horses. Horse and cart.
Well, it's still a day and a half, so you'll be camping in the
It's like
forest again,
pouring
unless you
with
guys.
rain. Wouldn't would surely we'd be better off like staying just here because we don't have like a tent or anything.
That's
I
true.
don't really want to get rained on all
Well, this
night.
is up to you, fleshies, really.
Fleshies.
Well, if you are.
Yeah, well, kinda.
I feel like I've got more scales, not on the outside. I have a decent exoskeleton like you.
Ronan walks up to Aaldaak and pushes into his squishy flesh.
Which bit? I'm wearing splint mail.
That's true. Like his face. Nah. Okay, if you guys want to camp here, I'm fine with that. It's up to you.
I bite flirt.
I mean, it's only 2 p.m. at this point, so you can start the journey back if you want to move in the rain. But
Oh, yeah, Sierra doesn't seem like Sierra wants to move in the rain.
Well, it's more about like where are we gonna stop? Like, there's no guarantee we'll find somewhere like this which is actually sheltered from the rain.
Again, it doesn't really affect me, so it's up to you guys.
I'm okay with waiting.
I mean, don't you rust?
He's organic metal.
Yep.
Well, I want to get out of this fucking forest as quick as we can, so I say we start walking.
Walking it is.
Walking it is.
all right. So
Only
you
goes
guys
to make Zero more sad.
just push
Zero
through.
grumbles like a petulant child. Follows you.
It's only you're only getting rained on fairly heavily in the clearing. Once you move into the cover of the pine trees, you're only getting hit here and there by, so it's not as heavy. You're still getting wet. But it's not as bad as the muddy clearing. You push through until camp sundown, and then you guys want to camp for the night.
Yeah.
Yep. Is it still raining throughout the night as well?
The weather generates at midnight, so we'll find out.
Ah, true. Yep, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, make camp.
All right, and
I will take. Ronan will take first watch.
all right, Ronan, roll perception check.
Roger that. Perception.
Aaldaak will take second.
Cool. Aaldaak, perception check.
Aaldaak also wants to do something.
Okay.
While he's here. While it's like everyone else is sleeping and stuff, he's gonna pull out his sword and this time when he communicates it to it, he's gonna use the name the Traveler. And just see what happens. So he'll pull it out and start speaking in the language he communicates with. And says, "Are you the Traveler?"
Yeah, let me just hit my nighttime ambience.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. As you ponder this over your sword, you see sitting on the other side of the fire, I assume there's some sort of log here or something. You glance up all of a sudden, and the dark, purple-robed figure is sitting there opposite you. His head down, so you can only see sort of a very rugged chin poking out in the bottom of the hood under the flickering light of the fire.
How do I serve you? I presume this is now a permanent.
You've already pleased me so, child. It's been so much fun watching you. And your friends.
Aaldaak glances over at
I
his
like
companions.
them.
Will you at least help me keep them safe?
You haven't needed my help thus far.
What is it that you want? What is your goal?
I want to have some fun. Don't you?
I want to find my Marissa. That is all I want. I want to find my family, make sure that
Your family
people
aren't
he-
fun.
I feel like this is going to be a difficult relationship at times. But I still thank you what you did for returning to that place only brought more horrors in my mind, but it did make me more comfortable. I hope someday we can find a deal where I can rid myself of you, I guess. That wasn't a kinder way to say it.
Oh. Going to hurt my feelings.
And Aaldaak will just turn back to his sword and start whispering to it again.
You look back up, and he's vanished.
He's taking third watch.
Yeah, I got you.
Fucking Zero pulling his weight as usual.
He's old, he needs his rest. So he can get up at 5 p.m. and get the paper. 5 a.m. and get the paper.
Smash a rum.
There's no rum. The rum's always gone.
That's
I had the
true.
last bit.
So who was taking third? Rook?
Yep.
Roll perception check. There's some howling during the night of a pack of wolves nearby. But you don't see anything.
Fuck this fucking forest, man.
At midnight, the rain clears up. The sun rises on a fairly blue sky day with some scattered cloud. What? Can you guys see your tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it disappeared for me. Hold on. There we go.
Should we let's lead the way, Aaldaak, back to the car?
Long rest, boy.
Ciro wakes up like in the morning. He's like, "Slaps!"
So good.
Alright, you guys travel through the forest through the day. Around 3 p.m. in the afternoon, you arrive back at the edge of the forest where you stashed your wagon. And find the horses just standing there, just looking pretty fucking shitty about being tethered in the rain all night. They go,
I give it a long tether, you know. I mean, at least move around a little bit.
they like just whinny indignantly as you reattach them to the wagon. Like,
Okay, so just quickly, I'm going back to the Colbert map. Can you ping exactly where we are, Josh?
on the map,
Yeah, I
you
know we're around
are
here somewhere.
right here.
Okay, cool. So close to Hatherall.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and also I'm gonna draw in where those two dragon
Yeah,
chest
so-
pieces were.
We were just at the Chimera one, right?
You were at the Chimera one, yes. So
Yep.
the Sturge
And
is
then
there,
Sturge there.
and
And the other one's over here.
One's here on the ruin in Skyrake Forest, right?
yeah.
What was the last one? What piece?
It was a rock.
Yeah.
Oh, the rock. That's it.
Yeah.
I was, when you said rock, man, I was like, that's fucking touchy, bro. Like, come on. Little nose.
At least it wasn't a fucking Akinji.
Yeah. This had to be a rock. It's just flashbacks. I can't do anything. Okay, so
We should probably head. How are your rations going for you?
We have like a day of rations left.
We got
Yeah.
a few then.
No,
So we should.
you've only got. Oh wait, I
bought
think you
3
have like an
weeks.
extra day.
I think
Oh,
we
did you
had
get
5
3 weeks?
We got 3
Yes.
weeks worth of rations.
Oh, okay.
Took us 17 days to get here, and then it was like 3 or 4 days round trip from where we left the cart to back here.
Hmm.
So we have 1 or 2 days of full rations left.
Correct.
We could go to Hatherall and go.
I
Pick
believe
up
we
some
should go to
gear.
Hatherall.
If not, like Josh said, you're always within a day's walk of one of those hotels or taverns, so we can always go to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Golden Dragon Tavern, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm sure they sell resources for us.
do
like
they?
bacon and eggies.
Yeah, but they sell rations though, because like that's going to be an very expensive trip back if we have to make all the way hit the fucking bars up all the way from here to
I
road.
mean,
No, I mean like we could
you
probably
win some,
buy
you lose
rations.
some.
I'd think we'd be able to buy rations from a tavern. If it's like, hey, you can find us every day.
Since Ronan has made this trip before, is that the case?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
And
cool.
seeing
Alright.
as we just made the trip then.
Well, no, we never stopped in any taverns though.
No, we didn't.
But I'm assuming him and Taran probably would have on the
Unfortunately.
way. Would have gone there. Okay, well, let's double back and then hit up the first tavern on the way, I guess.
And go
Yeah,
So we're going back
you
to
know
the
there
Dragonwood?
was a Golden Dragon Inn here at this wide
Oh.
junction.
Perfect.
Perhaps we should head back to the Golden Dragon Inn at the crossroads, the junction. Rest up, resupply, and then head on to the next place on the map.
How many weeks supply should we buy? Another 3?
Let's discuss it when we get there.
All right.
Okay.
How you guys feeling? Because I got plenty of content.
I'm fine.
It's up to you guys how late you want to go tonight. So
I kind of want to like finish up soonish. I'm very keen on this. I'm very, very keen on this. just got a big weekend ahead of me.
Ah, true.
I apologize.
That's right.
And yeah, it depends when is a good time to stop.
I think 3 a.m. is a good time to stop.
When the sun rises.
Is 12 too late for you, Adam?
Oh god, yeah. Sorry. I've got to be somewhere at like 8 tomorrow morning, and then Sunday.
Alright, so we just stay up all night then.
So should we just finish it here then? So like,
Yeah, we'll
if
just call it
that's
here then.
if that's
Yeah.
alright, I'm
Yeah.
Damn it! Do we?
So
we're
love
playing
today.
next week or not?
Negative.
no, we're not.
No, we're not playing next week.
Shit.
I know.
I know,
It's like
I
right
know.
the fucking the cross it.
But it's like one, the perfect place to stop, and two, what a great fucking session to just close like that as well. Like, we found out so little, but we like so
you got
many
some
more
clues.
questions.
I
We
know,
got some
so-
clues, but we have so many more questions. Like,
Yeah, more questions.
Aaldaak can finally put a name to this creature that's plagued him.
The trap.
Finally, the traveler.